Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing more of Tales of Symphonia. And last Saturday, or maybe I should say last weekend actually, because we also played this game on Sunday. But yeah, last time we were doing some side quests. We were finally able to beat one mini boss. It was a skull boss that was super strong. But after some training, after some strategies, after trying out some strategies, we were able to beat him, and then we moved on and we were able to get to Palma Costa. And in Palma Costa some things happened. There was like a group that were faking their identities. They were posing as ourselves, and they were trying to fool the ruler of Palma Costa, and they were able to get a very important item from them. I forgot the name of the item, but it's like a map that has the locations of all the seals around the continent. It's the book of something. I forgot to write that down. But yeah, now I think we must chase them or try to find them so we can retrieve that book. And also we are trying to search the third seal, the seal of water. And yeah, I think that today we will be exploring the surroundings of Pamacosta because we could check the whole city last time. So hopefully we can find that group, we can find the dungeon that has the Seal of Water, and maybe some other side quests in the process as well, maybe some other secrets. Let's see how things go. Also, I need to say that today my nose is running a little bit, so my voice may not be the best one tonight, but I don't know. Hopefully, I can feel better soon after some time streaming. Hopefully, my nose won't bother me too much. But in case it starts to run and if it annoys me a lot, I may need to take some breaks to go to the bathroom and then do something about it. I don't know if I'm getting sick or if I'm getting a flu or something. Maybe it's just today. Maybe it's only happening today. Hopefully. But yeah, my nose is a bit bad tonight. So let's go for it. Okay, so I'm guessing this is inside Pamacosta. This is the Skipper's Haven. Oh, maybe this is not Pamacosta actually. Maybe this is one of those resting places. Hi Subro, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Maybe this is one of those resting places that are spread around the continent. Or maybe this is Palma Costa because I kind of remember this room being in Palma Costa. Lately, we have been getting a lot of peeping toms. It's becoming a real problem. I'm trying to understand what are those peeping toms doing, but I still don't have a clue. I'm alright, man. I went to bed late yesterday, but I was still able to get some good rest and some good sleep, so I'm doing okay. I just hope that I will be able to sleep sooner tonight because when I go to bed late, then it messes up with my sleeping schedule. But I'm hoping that I can go to bed earlier tonight and then fall asleep. And also, my nose is a bit bad tonight. It's running a little bit. I don't know why. Maybe I'm getting sick, but hopefully not. But besides those things, I'm alright. I'm excited for E3 tomorrow. It is cold in here, yeah. It is a bit cold in here, but I also think that maybe because I went to bed late yesterday, it has something to do with why I'm feeling like this. Because I kinda messed up with my sleeping schedule, and then my body's I don't know. I messed up a little bit with my body's. Uh, how can I say it? When my body's reactions, maybe like I did something that was not planned to my body. So basically, I don't think my body was able to adapt itself very well for that change of sleeping time. So I also think it has something to do with why my nose is running tonight. But it's just a guess. I'm not sure. Sometimes when you do some other things that your body is not too used to, it may change the way the way it works or the way it feels. I don't think it is only something regarding the temperature. I have some side quests written on my notes in here, and some of them are in Palma Costa, but I don't know if we can do something about them yet. For example, there is a lighthouse in here, there is a pilgrimage tour, and there is a secret shop. I will go check them, but I'm expecting them to not be available to us. Your nose gets worse when it's cold, but you got used. You got used to it. Yeah, man, my nose can also get worse when it's cold, but it's not that today is colder than how it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. It's been cold for many days, but maybe because I couldn't sleep like in a normal way from yesterday to tonight, or maybe I should say to today, my body's immunity, it dropped, and then my nose started to feel worse. But today is as cold as the rest of the past days, if not less. So I should drink a lot of water, I should take some breaks to go to the bathroom sometimes. That's what I'm not sure of, Cerberus. I wish I could feel that sleepy or that tired to lay on my bed and then easily fall asleep. I unfortunately don't work like that. I lay on my bed and then sometimes my mind doesn't stop working or it doesn't stop thinking, or I don't feel too relaxed. And then also there is something going on in my neighborhood that has been pissing me off a lot. The dogs have been barking every morning, a lot. It's like a bunch of dogs barking for the whole morning. That makes me feel stressed, and it doesn't help me to fall asleep as well. I have no idea why the dogs bark so much, but they have been annoying me a lot. So let's see, this is the secret shop. I don't know if he's going to be working. He's not working yet. By the way, so we can recap the previous happenings of the game, let's read the summaries. And also, I have the feeling the game is a bit slow tonight, I'm not sure. We'll need to test that in a battle. Let me see. Synopsis. I think we read this. Yes, because it is from June 2nd. This one is from June 3rd. Let's start from here. After making it through the awesome mountains, Lloyd and the others set about looking for a ship to the eastern continent. The crew eventually arrived at Izud, a small fishing port on the eastern coastline. However, the villagers were reluctant to set sail. Monsters had apparently been spotted in many nearby waters. After some aggressive negotiations, Lloyd and the others finally managed to convince Max, one of the villagers, to give them passage across the seas. The group set sail for the port city of Palmacosta. The ship Lloyd found in Aizu took the group to the port city of Palmacosta, located on the next continent. The town's residents, though the town's residents, though terrified by the Zion's oppression, had banded together into a militia to fight against them. Lloyd and the others then learned that Dor, the town's governor, owned a book written in the language of the angels that held clues regarding the next seal. The group headed for the government office, hoping they would be allowed to see the book. The Book of Regeneration, that's its name, which contained clues regarding the locations of the seals, had been given to an impostor posing as Colette, and the book's current whereabouts were unknown. Recalling that the imposters were planning to sell the book, Lloyd and the others decided to head for Hakonija Peak. I forgot about that. Hakonija Peak in the northeast, which led to the Arsgard area. So we do have an area here called Asgard. And by the way, my nose is already bothering me. Let me get some toilet paper and go to the bathroom a little bit, so I can have some things in here to help me out regarding that. I'll be right back. It's time to look for Thor. Yes, we gotta find Thor, man. Oh wait, you're talking about the peninsula? That's true. Yeah, that's from Final Fantasy VIII, right? In the end, that freaking peninsula didn't have a secret. That was super disappointing. So I brought the toilet paper in case I need it, and I will probably need it. In the very first stream, we were talking about how this game had some Norse mythology references. That's another one, Asgard. It's basically confirmed. So the secret shop is still closed. Where was the lighthouse? It's right here. Yeah, it's still off limits. The last one is the pilgrimage tour. For that one, I think we need to go to the coffee shop. So the Palma Potion protects against physical ailments, but reduces attack by 20%? That's not good. And it's so expensive. This would only be good in Final Fantasy VIII, when we were fighting against Malboro, right? If it is not in here, then we need to go to the church to talk to Chocolate. Sabri is asking me which debuffs I already had in this game. You know what? I don't know, but Rainy learned something very weird last time. She learned this spell. Dispel a party member's magical ailments. So there are physical ailments and magical ailments. And then she's going to learn Charge. Restore a portion of a party member's CP. That's something that somebody else can do, right? No, never mind. She has that, but it's off. Oh yeah, I turned it off. She has that. Because I don't think it is useful. You want to participate in the pilgrimage? I'm sorry, but the current tour is already full. Okay, so Michael was saying our side quests in here, they're all blocked. We need to return here later. So let's start exploring this area. Oh, there is an island in there. I have the feeling that's probably where the Seal of Water is located. Don't you think, Saburo? It looks very suspicious.
Don't get too comfortable. Work.
Angel feathers.
Demon Blade.
First aid.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Are you ready?
No way.
Are you okay? Angel feathers.
Oh, you think it may be the Knights of the Round? It could be the Knights of the Round too, but it's shown on the map though.
I can't concentrate.
It's not invisible.
Are you okay? I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Colette, you need to aim better.
I'll help.
That's why I gave you that.
I was just
Is it called
warming up.
Axosphere? I think it is Axosphere, right? That raises your accuracy, but it's not working. I'll give them everything again because I don't want them to be wasting their TPs on very powerful magic we can when we can use simple magics. And then when we have a boss fight or something, we can change the strats again. Yeah, that's very suspicious. Something artificial was made in there because of that entrance.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Sword blade!
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers! I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Blame your fate.
Let's see what else is around here. Hey Bellius, how's it going, man? Now blame your fate. Well, that's something interesting right there. Is that one of
Don't
those
worry,
buildings that
leave
we
it to
can
me.
rest? You're going good, man. Nice. I'm going good as well, but my nose is running a little bit tonight, so I have toilet paper next to me
Angel feathers!
in case my nose runs bad. But besides that, I'm doing alright too.
I'll help. Sharpness! I can't concentrate.
Demon Fang! Demon
I
Fang!
beg of thee to reveal thy
Demon
glory.
Fang!
Sword blade! Are you ready? I can't concentrate.
I'm a little bit frustrated that yesterday when we were playing Transistor,
Demon Fang!
I beg
we
of you
couldn't
to
beat the
reveal thy
challenge.
glory. First aid!
There is also that.
Never stood a chance.
That freaking challenge was so damn hard. So now I need to prepare myself to be playing Transistor for longer than what I was expecting. But hopefully next time, now that we learned what's ahead for us, we can beat the challenge. At least the next one, because we don't know about the other ones as well. But yes, I'm a bit salty about Transistor yesterday. So this is one of those random places that I don't think we'll be able to rest in here, but we will be able to talk to people, right? But have we actually checked this before? because there was one of these places that they gave me a side quest. Maybe it was this one. Are they going to talk about the glowing bird? Yes. So we have been here. At first I was thinking that these people, they were on the north part of this continent when we were checking the very beginning of it last Sunday. But no, they are down here. So yeah, there is also this glowing bird thing that I have some clues, but I don't know how to start everything. According to the map, there should be something in here following this trail.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Wait, that's a new enemy, right? A soldier.
Okay.
Hi, Joe Dancing, how's it going? How's your Saturday?
Demon Fang.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
You're having a very late. Wait, did I say Sunday? I don't know if I said Sunday or Saturday.
Angel feathers.
For some reason I said Sunday, I think. Mine has been alright, although my nose is running a little bit. But besides that, I'm good. Maybe I said Sunday because I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be having E3, and there is a chance that my stream tomorrow may be a little bit delayed, depending on how long Microsoft's conference is going to be. But I'm expecting their conference to be just an hour long, so maybe I will be able to start my stream in time. But I will do my best to watch Microsoft's conference, although I will be not watching Square Enix conference because it will happen alongside my stream, so then I will need to check that out afterwards. And tonight, after my stream, I will do my best to watch the final episode of the 5th season of Black Mirror, the only one that I'm missing. To stream while watching it, I want Subaru. I could, but I won't.
Don't get too
If you are
comfortable.
if you're talking about Nintendo Direct, I would prefer reacting to it.
Demon Fang.
But for Microsoft Direct, not at all. And hey Yoda, how's it going, man? You are hoping for Final Fantasy VII Remake progress again? They are definitely going to talk about it. The greatest news, in my opinion, that they could give to us tomorrow, although I'm not expecting that to happen, is like a Final Fantasy VIII port. Yeah, they should port Final Fantasy VIII for the Switch, for example. But I'm not expecting it to happen because we had this talk before that they probably lost their data or their something bad happened to their to Final Fantasy VIII that made it hard for them to make new ports of it. So it seems that if they had to port it, they would need to start working on it from the scratch or something. So that's why I'm not expecting a port, but I would love to see it happening. If I have thoughts on Pokemon, I liked the game. I love the new characters, the new Pokemon. The game looks beautiful. Thank goodness we do have at least one area with something very close to open world mechanics. Although the only thing that I didn't like was the new mechanic of giant Pokemon or Dynamax. I was not a big fan of that. One of the reasons why is because they kept it as a huge secret. and in the end I thought it was not worth it waiting for it. I think that I wouldn't mind it that much if they had announced it in the first trailer, in the first release trailer. But no, they gave us a long waiting time, like months, and nobody understood what was happening in the game, what would be the new mechanic, or what were those gyms for. For that, and then when they finally answered us, it was a very, I don't know, non-creative answer. The only good thing about it so far is the raid battles that you can have your friends helping you out to defeat them. But honestly, I was expecting something better. Even the rumors that were saying that, oh, now we are going to get armored Pokemon. Even that, I think, would be more creative, more unique, more interesting than giant Pokemon. Also because we had giant Pokemon before. In Pokemon Go, for example, the raids in there, they have those Pokemon. So I do hope they will show us more, because if that was their big surprise, I'm not impressed yet. But the rest of the game looks awesome, the graphics, the characters, the new Pokemon, Yulu for love, Belias the with it, and I'm excited to see how the game is going to be like. And I was very surprised that they gave us information about the champion already. Yesterday I was also talking about this, because one of the things that I like the most in Pokemon games is to try to guess stuff. For example, when I was playing Pokemon X and Y, I had no idea who the champion could be, and then I got to the Elite Four, clueless, and then in there, oh, so those are the types of the four trainers in here, of the Elite Four, like Steel, Water, Dragon, and Fire. I was like, which types could be in there? And then I got to the champion clueless. That was the champion. So I was shocked that they revealed the champion already. I understand why, because the champion has some important role since the beginning of the plot. So it makes sense that we meet him, which can be interesting. But I'm still hoping they will have a plot twist that will give us some surprises regarding the champion. It can't be only that, What's the fun of starting the game and in the first 10 minutes you already know what's your biggest deal in the game, like it's going to beat that guy? No, give me some twists in there. I don't know, some crazy things to happen. I just found out that Square Enix has begun preparations for Dragon Quest XII. I still need to play Dragon Quest. And speaking about Dragon Quest, we are definitely getting a new Smash Bros. Ultimate DLC character reveal. If you're talking about Dragon Quest XII, I do think that Dragon Quest characters have a big shot to be announced on this E3. Maybe as the next DLC. I don't know which one because I gotta play it, but I won't be shocked if the next DLC is a Dragon Quest character. I'm hoping for a Banjo-Kazooie announcement, but I think the most probable one is the Dragon Quest character. Sabri is talking about what happened to Final Fantasy VIII. It was like losing some data of something that you already have for CD, like PS1, and then the ISO of the game that you can find in the internet. And then you also have the port for Steam. So Saber is basically saying that they do have options to retrieve the data that was supposedly lost. They could find the ISO of the game on the internet. They have the original CDs of the game. There is the port for Steam. That's true. I agree with you, Saber. They do have options to work on this port for recent consoles like the Switch. And I do hope that Final Fantasy VIII gets this port for other consoles, because the other games are now getting all the love, and Final Fantasy VIII was already kinda left behind. And now even more, because it's not ported together with the other one. So come on, let's do something about it. Either a remake or a new port. You can't wait for Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm really excited for it too, but now I'm more curious about Animal Crossing. Yeah, the thing that's going to shock me in this E3 is probably going to be Animal Crossing, because we still don't know anything about it. They need to include Red 13. Oh, Red 13, yeah. In raid, wait. To have a raid in Pokemon makes sense because the anime also had some giant Pokemon. Yes, Subaru. I'm not I'm not trying to say that the giant mechanic is completely bad, but I'm trying to say that first, I think it should have been released in the first trailer because they kept us waiting for something that was already a thing in the Pokemon universe. Like you said, it was in the anime, it is in the Pokemon Go game. So basically, they got us hyped for something that already goes on, but they turned it, or they made it into official, or into something official. So that's my biggest disappointment because they kept me waiting and hyped for something that I was expecting that would be completely new, and it's not new. So I'm hoping for new things like new mechanics or some new ideas that they may still have in there to reveal to us, hopefully. Melius think that Final Fantasy can explode even more if he wasn't a console exclusive. Just the system-wide release for the Final Fantasy games. Are you talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake? Because the other ones are kinda getting to the other platforms, right? Final Fantasy is on Steam, many Final Fantasies are on the Switch. I'm not sure about Xbox though. Are the Final Fantasy games on Xbox? Sabri is saying in Fire Emblem Heroes, they announced. Uh, they announced something about raids, and Subaru thought it was weird because on the video the character that showed up in there as a boss of the raid is like the last character that he would expect to see in a giant version of Evil. So they are messing up with Fire Emblem Heroes. And speaking about that, we are definitely going to see Fire Emblem Three Houses, right? On the E3. And also another thing that I'm hoping that we can see, which I have been waiting for a long time, is Rayman. I need to see the next Rayman game. Come on, it's been a long time since Rayman Legends. Give me a new Rayman platformer, please. Yoda was also not too impressed, me neither, man. But you guess they wanted to introduce new mechanics in a slower, progressive manner. Pokemon Go was also very slow. I can see what you're saying, especially because of the wild area. Instead of making a whole open world Pokemon game, they decided to make only a particular area in there with open world, maybe to do it slowly or maybe to test it out to see how it's going to work. And then in the future, maybe in the next generation, they will be able to give us the open world Pokemon game. And remember, there is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon version to the original Sun and Moon. That game is so unnecessary, man. It was so unnecessary. Instead of giving us the freaking remake of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, they gave us Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. That was such a trash game. They did change some things, but they were so like... they felt a lot like a DLC. So I have Pokemon Moon, and I was sure that I wouldn't be buying Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun. It's completely unnecessary, right? If it were a DLC, I think it would have worked better, in my opinion. We are going to swim in Jodancing, alright. Have fun. Hopefully the water you are going to be swimming isn't too cold. Because I also was swimming some months ago in my apartment's pool. But the water started to be so cold that I gave up. I can't handle cold water, guys. Even when it's winter, I take hot showers. Because I can't take cold water that very well. But have fun, Jodancing. You're so excited for tomorrow now? Yeah, let's see which news they're going to give us. Hopefully very good ones. And also, Xbox or Microsoft,
Not much of a specimen.
I really hope they are going to announce something regarding
Are you okay?
cross-platforms.
Reveal thy glory.
Because there are all these rumors that we may be able to play Microsoft games on the Switch and stuff. I hope those rumors are right, that they will allow Game Pass to the Switch,
Are you okay?
or maybe even to some other platforms, like PlayStation or Steam.
Like that?
But regarding Microsoft's new games, I may not have anything that I'm super excited for. What I want is to see their games getting on other consoles or on other platforms. Sabri is saying that he wouldn't say that they messed up with the game. A raid usually is a giant monster, an evil one, that lost its control. And to put a character... Wait, what? Oh, to put a character that the only thing that she does is to care about her companions, and she has never been corrupted or consumed by evil. It sounds weird. Yeah, it's sounding weird to me too, Subaru, because they probably could have used other characters from Fire Emblem to turn them as raids, right? I don't know what they were thinking about that. And Subaru pretends to watch the Three Houses game. That would be awesome. You sold your Xbox thinking you would need to buy a PS4 to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake when it comes out. Yeah, that are the rumors. What I want to see tomorrow is the confirmation. I want to see that you'll be able to play Xbox games on the Switch, on your PC, on maybe on the PlayStation 4 or something. I really hope those rumors are right. And if those rumors are right, please give me Rare Replay. We need a date to when they are going to release it, like those games. Also, Final Fantasy VII doesn't have a date yet, right?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
But Final Fantasy VII is going to be released this year, isn't it? Changing the subject a little bit, I just remember that last week I was talking to a friend about some of the upcoming games, and this friend reminded me of Death Stranding. And recently there was a new trailer of Death Stranding, but I took longer to watch it, but then I finally could watch it this week. What are your guys' opinions about Death Stranding? Have you guys been excited for it? Have you guys watched the second trailer of it? It's such a weird game. It's one of those games that I can't see myself playing it, but I think it's just like what happened to me regarding Resident Evil. Again, I can't see myself playing Resident Evil, but the plot of it, the story behind the game, it's so weird and interesting that I'm curious about it. Oh, you don't think they have a date? You'd assume 2020? Maybe 2020. No, Yoda, come on. 2022 again? Like, postponing the game and delaying it again? No. Either this year or next year. Subaru is saying that he's sorry because he has been eating some words. I asked you about Final Fantasy. For GameCube and Wii, there are Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles that many people love them, and Subaru. Wasn't Crystal Chronicles re-released on Switch? There is a part of it for the Switch, right? I remember some people being crazy happy because it is on Switch, and then some people couldn't play it when it was on the GameCube, but now they are hyped to play Crystal Chronicles on the Switch. I think there is a part of it.
Not much of a specimen.
And by the way, Subaru, I added Digimon World to my list of games that I want to play.
Work.
And I also add the Yu-Gi-Oh game we were talking about yesterday, Worldwide Edition. But eventually I may try to play other Yu-Gi-Oh games too, or Digimon games. Oh, Crystal Chronicles is getting to PlayStation 4 as well. So you guys don't have an impression regarding Death Stranding?
Angel feathers. I'll help.
It's actually going to be very weird that we won't have a PlayStation conference this year.
Alright.
I think the craziest thing about Death Stranding, and after I watched the second trailer of it, was that that game is such a mix of so many different genres. That game is sci-fi, horror, stealth, war, FPS. It has some crazy building mechanics that reminds me of Fortnite. It is a mix of so many things. It has zombies, it has dead people, it has war, it has time traveling. So that's the most impressive thing to me regarding Death Stranding so far. It's like a mix of things that I can't relate very well to other games, because it feels like something very unique. Before the second trailer, I was thinking that Death Stranding would be something like horror-based plus, I don't know, some shooting game or something. But now it's more, it's sci-fi, it's war. There is war going on, so there is a lot of politics going on in there as well. And then there is time traveling. And I was like, seriously? And then there is dead spirits, dead people, dead bodies, I don't know, there is zombies. It's such a mix of things. And probably there is also drama. There may be a lot of drama
Not
as
much
well.
of a specimen.
I'll help.
Ready? Take! Demon Fang!
Sabri is saying that the news of Death Stranding are surrounded with fake news. Which sort of fake news are you talking about? I'm only giving you my opinions regarding the trailer, so the trailer is official. But which fake news are people talking about it? I haven't been following the news, so I have no idea. I only remember to watch that trailer because a friend of mine told me to do it. And I'm glad he told me to do it because I was impressed by how the game is getting shaped and how it is such a mix of different things. Seriously, there isn't anything special here? Sabri saying there was a trailer, but he reminds watching a video yesterday that had a lot of fake news regarding the game. Maybe people are starting to make rumors because nobody really knows what's happening in the plot of it.
Here comes more of them.
Work.
Hellhammer! Ring world!
Yesterday, someone told me that there was a Yu-Gi-Oh game on Steam that was very good. I don't think I found the right one. I found one Yu-Gi-Oh game in there, but I don't think it was the one that people wanted me to find. I don't know if it was called The Duelist of the Roses or something. Yeah, today I'm going to drink a lot of water because I need to do something about my runny nose. Another game that I really want to see more in this E3 is of course Beyond Good and Evil 2. Wait, Toda District? That's a new place.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang! Work.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Like that?
Are you okay? I beg of thee to reveal that glory.
Sonic
Angel
Thrust.
feathers!
Double Demon Fang. Out of my sight.
Are you okay?
Sonic Thrust. Double Demon Fang.
All right.
I decided to cook because we have a lot of cabbage and we are not using them, right? So we should start cooking sometimes. I mean, you have started eating even those green peppers you hated so much. I love green peppers. Oh yeah, they just don't taste so bitter anymore. You have acquired an adult sense of taste. Maybe? But you aren't eating as much as you used to either. That's great that you have become less picky, but you still need to make sure to it. Yeah, thanks, but I'm okay, so don't worry. I love green peppers. And speaking about that, I bought paprika and now I will always buy paprika. I used paprika on my rice and it was great. Then yesterday I used paprika on my pasta and it was also great. Paprika is now my new love on cooking. And then today I decided to buy food because I didn't want to cook again like in three days in a row. But I'm really happy that I decided to season my dishes with paprika. Not only it gives them some red color. Wait, that looks very important. But it's also a bit spicy and it's delicious. Should we check this place? I don't know if it's going to be a dungeon.
Reinforcements, huh? Okay. Demon Fang!
Demon
I
Fang.
beg of thee to reveal that glory.
Demon Fang!
Ready?
Sword
Angel
Rain!
feathers! Sharpness!
Understood.
Are you okay?
Somebody says
Don't get in my way!
he doesn't know if I should check that place because last stream people were saying that I should be
Are you
careful with my
okay?
exploration. But I think I'm good on exploring from here, submarine. They told me to be careful when exploring. Wait, why is Colette not healed? Exploring the north area, but I'm still at the bottom area. I'm still around the south area. I think we may be alright. Or at least this may be better than how I was trying to explore the areas last time.
Understood. Demon Fang!
I just realized that when my characters they get buffed, they actually show me some icons that I have never seen before. Look at Colette right there. She has a stronger physical attack and a stronger defense. So I should pay more attention to those icons.
Are you okay?
Tate? You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
This is a range. A human range better not get too close. Okay, so this is not where we should be heading to. But that music sounds very disturbing. The music in there is worse than the one in the previous range.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Ha!
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
First aid! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Ha! Ha! Tate?
Are you okay?
Ha! Ha!
First
Like
aid.
that? Ha! Ha! Ha!
We were talking about ports and how I want to see more Final Fantasy VIII ports, especially for the Switch. And then I just remembered that before starting the stream, I was watching some videos on YouTube. And did you guys know that the game that got the most re-releases was Street Fighter 2,
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
followed by Minecraft?
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
All right.
And then there was also Resident Evil 4. But I didn't know Street Fighter was re-released so many times. I know it's a popular game, but I was not expecting to be that popular. Demo and testing version? No, I'm talking about the whole game. That it's being re-released on many platforms, or many times. Maybe a trial version for versão de teste. Wait, this is important. Yeah,
This is
Resident
gonna be a
Evil 4
piece of
has been re-released for many different platforms, yeah. But Street Fighter 2 was more. That's what surprised me. I don't remember how many times, but I think it was like more than 20 times.
Sword Rain!
Sharpness.
Demon Fang!
Never stood a chance.
Wait, this is Stoda Dock? Let's check it out. Is this a city? It doesn't look like one. It is an island? Sightseeing boat dock. This is not an island. What are they talking about? It seems you can reach the Toda Geyser by crossing the sea from here. This looks like a neon. Hi, welcome to the Toda Island Sightseeing Boat Dock. This is the most convenient, well, the only way to view the Toda Geyser. It will be 200 gold for a round trip. Would you like to use the boat? I do, but later. I understand. I'll wait your next visit. Oh, how unusual! Are you actually going to pray? Although this is a tour boat. Wait. Although this is a tour boat boarding station. It is in fact a full-fledged house of salvation. After all, it's a place to pray. Thank you for your prayers. So this is also a house of salvation. Have you come on a pilgrimage? It's nice to see devout youngsters. Let's rest in here. Is the church also a tourism company? Yeah, the church has been... Actually, you may consider like religion and important places regarding religion as a touristic business, right? That's what they're doing in here. But maybe they have this place or this altar for them to pray, because as they need to navigate a lot and to sail a lot, maybe they want to ask the gods for some bless and some protection on the seas, right? Many fishermen do that. So here we go. We are using a... Are you serious? We are traveling on that freaking...
It's a
bucket?
wash tub?
Or a wash tub?
Yup, it's a wash tub.
Wash tubs.
Wow, this looks like it'll be fun.
I'm going to wait here. Go on ahead without me.
No, you're in my party. You are going.
What's wrong, Professor Sage?
Nothing. I'm not getting in that thing.
It looks fun. Come on, let's get in. Yeah, Rain. Ah!
Professor Sage, are you afraid of water or something?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
I was just starting to say, this should be fun.
She doesn't have a choice.
Sure.
What is that? We have finally arrived. That was fun, wasn't it, Lloyd? Seawater came in and I thought it was going to sink. Here, Professor. Alright, thank you. She's going to fall. She's falling. She's not falling? That was a rare experience. Everyone in this freaking game trips every time, so how is she not falling on the water? Up ahead, the Toda Geyser. Wait, it's pronounced geyser, right? You too? You also thought that she was going to fall? Wow. Lloyd, a geyser is a type of hot spring that periodically erupts with boiling water and water vapor. Yeah, I knew that. Hmm? What is it, Chosen? Oh, you would also be afraid of being in the same boat as Colette? Thank goodness we made it in here safely, but what about the return? Maybe they are saving the accident for the return. That sign over on that lookout platform. What about it? Yeah, it looks kind of familiar. Maybe it's just my imagination. Have you been here? Welcome, do you need any items? I will buy 2 of those. And that's it. I'm currently researching whether the hot water that erupts from the geyser can be put to some sort of practical use. Well, people can make energy by using hot water. Even if you could go into the hot spring, there is nobody that would go in there with all these people staring at them. The Toda Geyser approximately 200 years ago. Say something besides just what's written on the sign. Let's see, approximately 200 years ago, the Toda Geyser. The Toda Geyser, the Balakruth Mausoleum, and Asgard, the City of Ruins. Balakruth, is that a new city? Are known as the 3 great touristic spots. If it weren't for the designs, we would enjoy our travels as a vacation. It seems that most of the people that come here aren't coming to see the geyser, but rather want to experience the washtubs. Actually, I'm one of them. That's kind of weird. This is the only hot spring in Silverland. It seems you used to be able to enter the water, but now a geyser sprang up and no one has been allowed to bathe in it ever since. Have you guys ever seen a geyser? I have never seen a geyser in real life. I don't know if there are many geysers in Brazil. I'm currently researching whether... Oh wait, I have read this. So this is the sign that Colette was familiarized with. We can't read it? Oh, there we go. Hey, isn't this a Wachamacalit stone? What the hell? Wachamacalit? Wachamacalit. It is an oracle stone. That must be why it looked familiar. So, this is the seal of water? This is great! We don't even need the Book of Regeneration! Fool, when you consider the existence of the remaining seals, it is imperative that we obtain that item. You're dumb, Lloyd. You know Rain will place priority on ancient civilizations above all else. Yes, Silver, the next thing we're going to see here is like a pump leaking water just like a geyser, but not really a natural one. A broken pump. So, why was this that easy for us to find it? There's gotta be a boss fight, right? Okay then, I will try putting my hand on the stone. Here goes nothing. Wait, maybe that's a whole dungeon in there. Is she following us? She was not in here because she wanted to see the geyser. And why is Nosh there? How did Nosh come here with us? Like inside the bathtub? How many people fit a bathtub? Excellent, now let's us begin the excavation at once. We are not here to excavate anything. Okay, so now that's the dungeon, right? They wouldn't be giving me the seal of water that easily. Corinne? Who's Corinne? It's a small cat thing? No, it's not a cat. But it wears a gizmo? I will get you next time for sure. Why does this weird animal block the way? You think it is like a Vulpix? It's like a flying Vulpix then. What's wrong? It looks like that girl didn't make it inside. What girl? That assassin, the one after the Chosen. She followed us? You didn't notice? I was busy thinking and stuff. Never let your guard down, ever, assuming you want to survive. Oh yes, of course, you are so perfect. You would never screw up. Even I make mistakes. I made a terrible one. Which one was that one? Nothing, I shouldn't have said that, forgive me. Hi Drew, how's it going, man? How's your Saturday? We just found what I'm thinking is going to be the next dungeon that has the seal of water. And we got here kinda by accident. Forgive you? What? You don't make any sense sometimes. Yeah, this is definitely a dungeon, guys. But I will go back because I want to see what's going on with Sheena. The steps are gone? You're right, how do we get back? Never mind. We are trapped here? I would presume that it will respond to the chosen and reappear. We can still go back. Good. The music sounds pretty familiar in there. Oh, how do I like Sheena? So far she has been stalking us and following us everywhere. And she seems to be a little bit goofy, just like Colette. So she seems to be a very fun character, but I'm also expecting some dark truths to why she has been following us and to why she may be looking for, I don't know, revenge or, I don't know, some power. I don't know what's her objectives, but I think it must have some sad stories behind it. To why she's doing what she's trying to do, you know? So I'm expecting she to be a fun character, but also sad once we learn her ideals and her backstory. It's been a very lazy Saturday. I went to bed super late last night, but thank goodness I still could sleep well. But for some reason, my nose is running a lot today, so I'm prepared with some water and toilet paper. Hopefully, I won't be getting sick. Actually, I should I should eat an orange after the stream to see if I can get some vitamin C that can help me to stop this nose from running. But yes, the day has been pretty lazy to me as well, and tomorrow I'm excited to start watching the E3. Fair enough, man. Hopefully I did some good predictions. Oh wow, that's so cool. Drew, did you watch the Pokemon Direct? Yeah, I do want to watch Microsoft's conference tomorrow, although I won't be able to watch the Square Enix one, not live. I'll need to watch it after my stream. But I'm really hoping that Microsoft is going to announce some cross-platform Microsoft games. I hope that we'll be able to play Microsoft games on the Switch, maybe on the PS4, maybe on Steam. I want those rumors that Microsoft may be working on some cross-platform things to be true. So if that happens, I will be very happy with tomorrow's conference. And then there is going to be also Final Fantasy VII, right? More news about Final Fantasy VII. You sure did? What did you think about it? We were talking about it a little bit earlier today. And first of all, Wooloo for love. Wooloo is the best Pokemon ever, maybe besides Sobble, but those two are definitely my favorites. But also the Corviknight looks awesome. All the Pokemon in there are looking great, so I'm very happy with the new designs. But Wooloo was super great, and I'm also loving the graphics of the game. Thank goodness we have a wild area that will be a little bit like an open world experience, although it's only that area, so that sucks, but at least it's something. The only thing that made me feel a bit sad regarding the announcement was the new mechanic. Yeah, the Dynamax thing with giant Pokemon. It's not that it's a bad mechanic, and it's also not that it's too weird for Pokemon, because it's not. Especially because we already have giant Pokemon in the anime, we already have giant Pokemon in Pokemon Go. But I'm disappointed because they decided to make such a mystery and to keep us waiting for so many months until the second trailer because in the first one they gave us like some first ideas of the game, and then they showed us the gyms, and everyone was like, what's the new mechanic, what could it be, is it going to be armored evolution, or is it going to have new mega evolutions or whatever. Everyone was speculating so much and so hyped, and then in the end it was just giant Pokemon. So I think I wouldn't be that disappointed if they have announced the giant Pokemon mechanic in the first trailer, but because they saved this whole time to give us that, I was sad about it. Oh yeah, there are also fusion evolution rumors as well, that's true. Which, to be honest, is actually already part of Pokemon. When Pokemon Sun and Moon was still a mystery and nobody knew what was up ahead, that uh, crystal, yeah, that crystal, right? That is the Z crystal. The shape of it was seen before in the Pokemon universe, in a Pokemon very underground manga that does fusion evolution. And then the way they have this fusion between Pokemon and a human is by using a crystal that looks a lot like the Z crystal. So I remember watching the videos by the time Sun and Moon was coming out that were speculating that we would get some fusion mechanics. So I don't doubt it as well. You usually don't get ahead of yourself with Pokemon games until you can see what the story is like and the total list of new Pokemon. And the graphics and controllable camera is amazing, yeah, but it's only for the wild area though. Yeah, Dynamax was not my favorite, but I did like the idea of having raid battles. Raid battles is great, I do like it. It's just like Pokemon Go. But the giant Pokemon mechanic, give me something else. Don't tell me that it's all they got as like new mechanics for this game, because honestly I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed by it. But the Pokemon are looking great. I forgot to mention the, how is it called? Zamazenta? I believe he's called Zamazenta, the Shield Legendary. He's such a beast. He's amazing. And then we have the other legendary that drew. That guy is a boss from Dark Souls, isn't it? I think he's called Sid, from what I have read. Yeah, we have the Dark Souls boss and Zamazenta. Zamazenta Team Shield for sure to me. But I have the feeling Drew is going to get Pokemon Swords, especially with... Oh, it's Sif. It's not Sid. Yeah, especially because of Sif. Are you getting Sword? I think you're... If I need to guess, I think you're getting Sword. There is even another thing that I just remembered. There is even another thing that I just remembered. Some people are thinking that we already have the date for the next Pokemon Direct. Because on the back of the jerseys of the main character and the gym leader, the grass gym leader that's shown on the trailer, there are some numbers. And on the jersey of the main character, it is like June 5 or something. It's like June 5th or something, which was the day that the Direct was announced. And the number on the gym leader's jersey was August 31st, right? August 31st. So the rumors are saying that the next Pokemon Direct may be in August 31st. And I think it makes sense. I mean, the number on the main character jerseys made sense. If not both games, oh yeah, they have the bundle, right? They have the bundle now. Sabri is saying he remembers when people used to say that Digimon was only a copy of Pokemon, and now we have this going on Pokemon, like Mega Evolution, Armor Evolution, Fusion Evolution, Pokemon Masters. Who is copying who, right? Yeah, I remember that too, Subaru. Usually Digimon was not very well seen, because I would say it's because it came after. It came after Pokemon, even though they are different things. Because Pokemon became important first, and because it came first, people assumed that the other one was just a copy of it. But you are right, Digimon did many things before Pokemon, that now Pokemon is starting to work on those ideas after many years. So everything looks like the same in here. I'm going to save the game again. By the way, Drew, I don't know if you were here by the time it happened, but we were able to beat that skull. We were able to beat that skull last time. I don't remember if you were here when I did that. And then they gave me... They gave me this, right? The Yata mirror. Oh, you were here? Nice, man. Yeah, we got that. And he said something about returning to a rematch. So I'm expecting to fight him again in the future. Oh, he's called the Sword Dancer? Yeah. We were able to beat him when I decided to not be greedy. I decided to only protect my body by defending, and I chose to believe on Colette, and also Rain because I was losing my hopes on her. She was being so useless in my first attempt, but thank goodness she finally started doing the right things in the final attempt. You won't spoil me about those rematches, okay? I'm a bit scared of the butting there. You would encourage me to give it a shot if I see him again? Of course I will. Of course I will. I will probably die and not do first try, but now I have a better idea on how to fight him. I can try the same strategy again. I will definitely be fighting him then. Last stream the main objective was to beat him. So we did some grinding, we prepared ourselves. I was able to learn more about the strategies. Octo is slime, and we have the Kung Fu star again. I love how this star fights us. It's super cute.
Are you ready? Angel Brothers!
I think the main thing about this octopus is that he's trying to block my vision, right? Or block my sight.
I beg of you, reveal that like that. Oh, are you ready? Angel Feathers! Sharpness!
Which party members I'm liking the most?
Demon Fang!
I feel like after the fight against the skull, I have been using this for the most.
Ready? Barrier!
Because it's basically a healer,
No way!
or maybe I should say a support
Angel
character,
Feathers!
which is Rain. Then we have Kratos that's physical as me,
Blame your fate.
but he can also do other things like healing, he can also use some magic, so Kratos is super well balanced. Then myself is, or me, like I'm only a physical attacker. And then we have Colette. Colette has powerful magic, but it's basically only Angel Feathers, right? The other attacks are kinda weird attacks. I do like Janice as well, but some things that he does, Kratos can do, and Colette has the light attack that's very strong. So basically Colette and Kratos can replace Janice, at least so far.
careful, everyone.
A float dragon? By the way, I forgot to use the lances.
Sonic Thrust. Double Demon Fang.
Ice Dagger Factory Field. Black Bolt.
Demon Fang.
Ready? Angel Feathers.
Demon Fang! Sword Blade!
Are you okay? Sorry.
Sword Blade! Understood.
Subway is saying this is what happens when a shelter bites Octillery's head.
Are you
Take
ready?
this.
Sword Blade!
Angel Feathers.
At first, I thought he looked a lot like Octillery as well, but also Octorok from Zelda.
Tap it! Like that?
Don't overdo it.
First stage!
Ice Dagger
Ready?
Factory Field.
Demon Fang!
Speaking about Pokemon,
Angel
I was playing
Feathers.
Pokemon Go before starting the stream, and I'm so glad that someone in my neighborhood
Are
decided
you
to
okay? First aid.
use one of those Pokemon lures, but now we have some special lures that are like field lures.
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here too?
Yes, I have been only using physical attacks. I'm not really exploiting their weaknesses that much. But yeah, now we have some field lures, and depending on which one you are using, you can evolve some special Pokemon. For example, there is a magnetic lure that you can use to evolve Magneton into Magnezone, and also Nosepass into Probopass. But someone was using the ice one, and I could finally get my Glaceon. So I'm very happy that I didn't need to buy that item myself, because somebody was using it on today's community day, which was the Slack-off one, and I could get a Glaceon easily. So now I'm only missing Leafeon. Yeah, from the evolutions in Pokemon Go, I'm only missing Leafeon. You love Tempest, Drew? Tempest is really good. Actually, it's been a while since we last learned an attack. Oh, we are going to learn Supersonic Thrust. No, Supersonic now! Oh my god. I remember making the joke of Sonic Speed the first time we used Sonic Thrust, but now it's Supersonic.
Demon
Are you okay? First aid.
I'm still waiting for the day that... Oh my god, they
Angel
trapped me. For the day that Lloyd is going to learn a Beyblade attack.
Demon Fang!
Something like Horizontal Tempest. I can't wait for that.
Sword Blade! Sword Blade!
I will leave my party members doing the job in here,
Demon Fang.
because my nose is
Oh, my
running.
son. Demon Fang.
By the way, Drew,
Work.
have you been studying, man? Have you been preparing yourself for the exam?
Take! Sword Blade! Sword Blade!
Sonic Thrust. Double Demon Fang.
Sword
But
Blade!
it's not simple Sonic Thrust. It's Supersonic Thrust. Or should I say Supersonic Racing Thrust.
Sonic Thrust.
Your
Never
exam is
stood a
at the end of
chance.
July, so you studied a little, but not much yet. All right, man. Yeah, that's the best way to go. Go little by little, and then you'll be able to study everything in time. I wasn't sure when your exam would be, like if it would be in the beginning of July or by the end of it. So if it is by the end of it, you have even more time to prepare yourself for sure. a mermaid's tear was found. Is it only one subject, or do you need to study like a whole different subjects? It is an object that shines like a pearl. It is used as a magic catalyst. Wait, can I equip it? It's a material, right? Pretty much need to study your entire first year coursework. Okay, so it's not a simple or a single subject. But you can do it, man. You can do it. You have seen it before. You just need to review everything and maybe do some exercises to fix the subjects on your memory. Do you want me to tell you how characters learn new texts, which ones they learn, or should I not mention it? I think I'm good so far. But one thing that I don't understand very well is the X skill. Do you think there is something that I should learn about this? I gave them those things, but I don't see them getting stronger or powered up or anything. Yeah, this is basically what's the biggest mystery to me so far. I also don't understand this T and S bar next to them. I don't know what's that for. To be honest, the X skills are not great yet. Okay, maybe later they will become important. T and S has to do with the text that a character will learn. I mean, they are getting like maxed. For example, Kratos and Rain, they have that bar pointing to T, which may be attack. But I don't know what about S, maybe status? I have no idea. Do you think there is some moment in the game that they are going to explain those to me? Those things right there? Or do you think that I should have learned it by this point of the game? So far nobody told me anything. If you're not sure, it's okay as well. Maybe I can find something on the books? Because we do have some books, right? Maybe here, training manual? You don't think they have told me much about totally how EX skills work yet? We can read some things in here. Let's check that out. It's only to set. I know how to set them. Oh wait, we do have information in here. EX skills are divided into two types. S type is strike type, or T type is technical type. Wait, is that it? When equipping multiple EX skills, certain combinations of EX skills will yield special compound EX skills. I see, so later they may give me new tips in here, so they will complete and add more pages to this book, to this training manual. But right now, this is all they want me to know, right? They want me to equip the EX skills, and that there are two types, the strike type and the technical type. I believe that's all they want me to know so far. Compound EX skills are when EX skills are very useful. So I may need more EX skills equipped, because I need a combination of them. I still don't have many of those gems. You'd say put on whichever EX skills you want onto your characters and worry about compound later. You might encounter compound EX skills later. So probably I may make some bad decisions regarding the EX skills that I'm giving them, which is okay. It's like a common mistake because I don't know how this game works. But I believe that's what you wanted to tell me before, right? You wanted to tell me which skills I should be giving to them, I think. So far, this is what Lloyd has. Strong and Taunt, although Taunt was useless. Kratos also has Taunt, but it didn't help me in the way I was expecting it to help me. He also has Dodge. Colette has Accuracy. Sharp-Eyed. Because she attacks from long range, so I wanted her to really hit her target. And I don't know if Rain has something. She only has Dodge, and probably Janice is the same, right? Oh, he has Magical actually. And in your opinion, even if I did even if I did make a bad decision, just know that things are very much reversible. Oh yeah, they are reversible because they told me that I can get rid of those things, but I'm not restoring the gem, right? I would be basically trashing it away. They also told me something about that. That if I remove one of those gems, it's kinda lost. Right now, I'm very disappointed with Taunt. I was expecting Taunt to be more useful. When I was fighting the Skull, I tried to use Taunt as a way to distract the monster, and it was not distracting him. So it was very useless. Wait, that was the entrance? Real. I didn't know I was returning to the entrance.
Here comes more of them.
4 stars. I wish I had multi-target attack,
Demon Fang!
but I think I will need to fight one by one.
Demon Fang! Solid double Demon Fang!
I'm dizzy.
Demon Fang!
Ready? Very
Work! Demon Fang! Tate!
Are you okay? First hit. Raindrop. That was easy.
Be careful, everyone.
Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade!
Short. Hellhammer. Item thief.
By the way, Drew,
Sorry.
every time Colette uses Item Thief, I don't think it works.
Are you okay? First aid.
Do you know if the game lets me know if item tip worked?
Work.
Because honestly, I have never seen Colette being able to steal anything. Or if she was able to do it, the game doesn't tell me.
Demon
So
Fang.
I always feel like it's useless.
Here we go. Demon Fang.
Rain around.
Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
First aid.
Demon Fang.
So item thief has a really low chance to actually steal something. Honestly, I think it still hasn't worked at all. Unless they don't tell me. If they don't give me a message that Colette was able to steal something, then maybe it has worked because we do get some items after some battles. But otherwise, I don't think it has worked ever. I was thinking that item thief could be related to her luck status, which is kind of low. But I don't know if that's the case. Because probably luck is more related to doing critical attacks, I think. You say that there may be things in the game that can help item thief to be more successful. Maybe an equipment, yeah. But I have never seen it working.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang.
Rain around.
Sorry.
Hammer.
Demon Fang.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not worrying too much about it. But I may be more worried about it when I have more recipes.
First aid.
Because I will want to get the materials or the ingredients after fighting the enemies. But right now I only have 2 recipes, so the items that they drop are not too important to me. By the way, Drew, I was very disappointed that last time I tried to explore this continent, but I tried doing it from the top of it because they allowed me to get
Pretty
there.
good, right?
They had like a small bridge that I could cross and get to this continent on its north region. But then I was thinking, oh, okay, they are allowing me to come here, so it's okay if I do explore this area a lot. But then people were saying, no, you shouldn't be going there, you should go back to the plot, because if you go there, you won't be able to find... you may be finding things that won't make too much sense to you, because they are later things in the game. So I was a bit disappointed that this game has not telling me exactly where I should be going and when I should be going to those places. They have been giving me freedom. And when the games give me freedom, I take that freedom and I explore a lot. But it seems that this game may mess it up because they may allow me to get to places that I really shouldn't be getting to those places. So I was a bit disappointed by that. They gave me the freedom to get to a place, but then it felt like I really shouldn't be going there, but the game was not telling me to stop. The game simply opened the path And if I wanted to go there to check cities that I would probably be only coming to them like super later in the game, I could. A circlet, and then they probably wouldn't reward me by that exploration as well. I was expecting this game to limit me more, and when they are not limiting me, then I can do my exploration without any worries. But then people told me, no, 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 don't go too far, don't go there. And then I was like, okay, let's go back to plot. Oh, are we getting water or ice attacks now? Oh, it's water. Water came out of the sorcerer's ring. The Toda Geyser is a plentiful source of water, so maybe it reacted to that. With this power, we can supply water even to distant areas. But if all it does is squirt water, that sure seems kind of weak. How can I do that again? Okay. I don't have a save gem.
Don't let up.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Are you okay? First aid!
Sonic Thrust!
Sword Rain! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Airball! Found a weakness! Barrier!
Wait, what was that lightning attack?
Double Demon Fang!
Does Colette have electric powers now?
I'll help.
Demon Fang!
She's not only light?
Work!
Oh, over already?
Let me go check that. Parabol? It is electric. Lightning strikes when it makes contact with the enemy. It looks like just a little more will make it slant. Maybe it is in this other Earth? No? The torch is unlit. Can I swap between between the elements of my sorcerer's ring? Is that what they want me to do? But do I always need to come back here and... Yes, I do need to come back here and change it in there.
it to me.
Sonic Thrust. Double demon fang.
Hell hammer!
That enemy can do a Beyblade attack. That's what I want to learn the most.
First aid.
Don't get in my way.
Right!
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
First aid.
Photon!
That's light. Whoa!
Don't overdo it.
Rainy finally can use some.
Are you okay?
First aid!
Rainy finally can use some attacking magic. Yes, Subaru,
I was
the
just warming up.
Subaru, why do you give me those things to translate, man? I don't know how to translate that. That Wickling hammer from Chapeling, I know. I get the reference, but I don't know how to translate that at all. It's better for me to show them. Do you want me to disable it, Subaru? I could disable it, it's so weak, right? Bionic hammer, actually it had a name, right? Yeah, you were right. I forgot it had a name. It's more like a toy hammer, just like hers. So that's the hammer from this character. Wait. That's a very popular character from a Mexican TV show that was very popular in Brazil. What is that? Yeah, his name is Chapolin. He's like it's like a humor or comedy TV series, and he's like one of those very clumsy heroes. So he tries to save people and to help people, but sometimes he ends up causing some trouble in the process or hurting himself in the process. His TV series has a lot of those slapstick comedy things. But yeah, he was super popular in here. I watched his TV show a lot as a kid. And Subaru brought back that reference because of the hammer that Colette uses, which is very like the one that he also uses in the TV show. So now I'm back to fire, right? Yes. So I think we need to light the 2 torches. And by the way, is there a passage down here or is it my imagination? There is a passage in here. A stun bracelet. I'll need to check those equipment and accessories. Yes, I'll need to check them. It reduced the duration of stun by 50%. I don't think I have been stunned that much. And by the way, Drew, did you know that you can give 4 boots to the characters to wear? Video game logic. Also double capes. It's like one cape and then the other one over it. We are actually good with the equipments. This enemy reminds me of Sonic. You know those Sonic enemies that have
Don't get too comfortable.
spinning balls around them, and then with time they throw those balls at you?
Demon Fang.
Sometimes it's fireballs. I don't have TP.
Demon Fang.
Aqua laser?
Work.
Janice, you need to learn Aqua laser, man. What you're doing?
First aid.
They're going to shoot it again.
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it.
First aid.
First aid. Take this. First aid.
Someone attack that guy or he's going to shoot the Aqua lasers again. Damn it!
Okay.
Don't overdo it.
Rage
Tiger Blade.
Demon Fang, go! Too late. Oh, I forgot!
Wrong guy to mess with.
Good call, Subaru. I forgot to use the lenses on them. Subaru is saying it is the same logic of that meme. Wait. Give a trophy to that man? Wait, what? I don't know that meme. Give a trophy to that man and another one. Oh, okay. I get it now. Give a trophy to this man and another trophy in case he loses the first one. But why are you saying that? What's the context in here? I have never heard that before, by the way. Let's use the lenses. I forgot about that. Oh, sorry. Okay. You were referring to the double boots and to the double capes.
Are you okay?
Hellhammer.
Yeah, I think I read your message late,
Here we
right?
go.
Demon Fang.
Ring whirlwind. Rage crush.
Ready?
First aid.
Let's try using the lenses on the octopus. I don't think I used it on him, right? Or did I?
There. No way. Tiger Blade. Demon Fang.
Work.
Are you okay? First aid.
Sonic Thrust.
I was just warming up.
Oh, we could finally find a memory gem. Let me check the Pokédex. So we have this guy. Yeah, we are missing the water magic user, right? Do we have that thing? Just in case, I will use it.
There.
Good work.
Are you okay?
Sonic Crush. That will be even better. Sonic Crush. That will be even better. Out of my sight.
Ready?
Barrier. Great.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Sword Rain! Tiger Blade!
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study.
Another puzzle in here?
Don't get too comfortable.
Oh, there they are. Let's check them. So they are the water elements. They are weak to electricity. That's not surprising. So Colette use Parabol.
Are you okay?
And Photon is light attack. Attack a target with a converging blasts of light. Or with converging blasts of light. Let's use it too.
Guardian!
Parabol.
Demon
Not a
Fang!
weakness.
Demon Fang! Chain!
Don't overdo
Demon
it.
Demon Fang! Guardian! Sword Rain!
Take this. First aid.
We need more TPs. Everyone in my party needs more TPs.
Don't overdo it. First
Hey
aid.
Rose, how's it going, man? How's your Saturday? As you can see, we are attempting this water dungeon.
Demon Fang! There!
Are you...
Maybe now Colette can use another one of those. No, she can't. She needs more TPs. I will actually... I can't use another item?
Okay.
Never mind.
First aid. Sorry.
You are going good? I hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing alright too. I just have a runny nose tonight. Maybe because it is a bit cold in here. I'm not sure
Don't
why I'm
overdo
feeling
it.
that.
First aid.
Noodle.
But it's better now. It was worse in the beginning of the stream.
Chain! Tiger Blade!
And I
What's
have been
that?
drinking a lot of water because of that too. to return down here again because I changed the... Do you know what a water bear is? I don't think I know what's a water bear. Thank you, Ghost. I'm actually feeling better. I'm also hoping it's not related to any sort of sickness. So I hope I won't get sick because of this running nose. But it's already feeling normal right now. But any case, I have some toilet paper in here. I can go to the bathroom and take a break. But I'm feeling better now. A water bear? Do you want me to Google it, Yoda? The lid of the water jug is closed. Can we open it? What about this box in here? I have the feeling I need to push this up there because that looks like a... Oh, I can't? So maybe I need to leave that on that mark right there because there is like a door and maybe it wants to close and then the box won't allow it to close. This looks right.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang!
They look funky. Let me Google it. They are very resistant against radiation that people theorize they come from outer space. People are going too far with their ideas. So it is like an animal, right? A water bear. Whoa, I have never seen this before. What? Is that like a bug? Wait, you might play Tails alongside me? You have been wanting to play really badly, but you are going to play it offline, right? I have seen this creature before, but I didn't know this is a water bear. It seems that in Portuguese, his name is Tardigrada. Tardigrada. I have never heard of that. Oh, but they can also be called like ursos d'água, which is water bear in Portuguese. They are the first animal to survive the space vacuum. It seems that this animal is like immortal. And they are near indestructible. I'm kinda surprised that I have never heard of these things before. They are very interesting. You are making me want to learn more about them. Like watching some YouTube videos or reading more articles about them. Yeah, according to what I was reading, those guys are pretty much immortal. I heard some things about some sponge, and and then I don't know the name for that in English, but hopefully it's close to Portuguese, something like polypo. I don't know. But the sponge has like a life cycle, and when it's not a sponge, it becomes this other thing that I don't know the name of it in English. And sponges are pretty much very immortal as well like if you leave them doing their thing without interfering or without bothering them. So I heard about those sponges before. Also a little bit about jellyfish. Some jellyfish are also super able to restore their health with time easily because they are mostly made of water, so they don't get old. But then water bear, that's a first. I think we're able to catch up. Drew is going to be able to catch up this playthrough even if he starts it next year. Because you guys know I will be playing this forever, right? And I will be like in the 5th dungeon next year. So everyone can catch me up. You think so? Yeah, I only play twice a week. And you played this a few times, so you can pretty much rush through it. I don't doubt that next weekend Drew will be here saying,
Are you okay?
"Hey Alan, I finished the game, I finished Tails." Although he told me that this game is pretty long.
Take this.
Are you okay?
First aid. Demon
Yeah, you're definitely catching me up, man.
Damage guard.
It is quite long. But I have to say, it's been very good. This has been a very good game.
Don't overdo it.
I loved that challenge we had against the Skull mini boss. I can't wait to fight more tough bosses again.
Demon Fang!
But there is one thing that...
How was that?
Oh my god, I'm almost dead. There is one thing that I'm already starting to wonder. And of course I don't want you guys to tell me the answers or anything, I will just theorize a little bit. And it's the following. You guys are saying that this game is quite long. But I have the feeling that I'll be able to explore the whole continent and the whole available areas in no time.
Forgive me.
So if this
Don't
game is
overdo it.
really long,
Wait forever.
I'm wondering where am I going to go to after I'm done with these continents that they don't seem to be... They don't seem to be that huge. So they will need to come up with new areas for me to explore for sure.
You okay? Demon Fang!
Or they may change the areas I already know. Just like some other games.
Here we go!
Demon Fang.
Break
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Are you okay?
First aid.
I beg of you to reveal that glory.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I will play this game for a long while before finishing. At least 10 times as long as Transistor. Yoda, I can't believe Transistor has been taking this long, man. It is a pretty damn good game. But I'm so disappointed that I couldn't beat the challenges easily or fast. So all my predictions of Transistor are ruined. And I may be playing that game for maybe one more month, if the challenges are that hard. But I'm not giving up though. I do want to beat those freaking challenges. Yesterday we got far, we got to almost the end of it. We had like 11 waves of enemies to beat, and I got to the 10th one, but then I got pretty much destroyed, and then I need to retry it, but hopefully next time I can beat that freaking challenge. You just checked your save file on Steam when you played through Tales of Symphonia a couple years ago, and how is it like? You think your total time was around 40 hours or so, but you didn't do much side content? We are
Don't
in
worry, leave it to
21
me.
hours, I think? Maybe 22 hours?
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
Okay.
First
Thanks!
stage.
Thanks!
But I did some side content.
Whoops.
I fought the skull, I grinded a little bit. Your first playthrough took 64 hours, but were you exploring a lot? Were you trying
Don't overdo it.
to complete the side quests?
First aid.
One thing's for sure, this game is going to take more than 100 hours. 100 hours is a minimum for my RPG games, I think. But how much longer after 100 hours it's going to take, then I don't know. But 100 hours is a minimum.
Don't overdo it. First stage.
You did some level grinding and side quests. I have another question too. Was it your first Tales game? Because maybe if you guys had some previous experience with Tales games, you could progress faster or in an easier way. But I'm guessing that no, I'm guessing that you both played this game as your first Tales game, right? Yeah, this was your first Tales game, I see. Because I was like thinking about when I played Final Fantasy VI, which was my first Final Fantasy game, and how much I was struggling in that game because I didn't know the mechanics and everything. And then by the time I got to Final Fantasy VII, I could easily progress in that game and I understood the mechanics much better. So when you're playing a franchise for the first time, it can be harder than like playing a game of it for the second time or anything but the first time. Because it's a whole new universe to you. This one was your first as well? You didn't know anything about Tales, but you got it as a gift as a middle schooler? You fell in love with the game? This game was first released to PlayStation 2 maybe? Was it for GameCube? I'm guessing which console did you have by the time you played it? By the way, I will leave so I can heal myself. GameCube? Drew, did you play the Tales games for the Super Nintendo? Or maybe like the super old ones? I heard that there is a game called Tales of Fantasia, and I believe that's the first one of the franchise, because I do want to go back and see how that game feels like. You remember playing this game with your cousin? He was Lloyd and you were Janice? Oh, you guys were playing this multiplayer? Can you do that? We just stopped playing the game midway, but you managed to get your own copy to finish the game? You haven't played Tales of Fantasia? I do want to play Tales of Fantasia because it is for SNS, right? At least, correct me if I'm wrong. And I believe there was also a... Oh, I just remember now the story about it. It was for SNX, but it was only released in Japan. And then there was a remake for the GBA that is in English, right? So maybe I would play this remake on GBA. I'm thinking that it may be a very... not very short, but a shorter experience than this. So I really want to check that game out. You have debated the streaming Tales games, but you worry they are too long and the story driven for you. What about this one? If it is a Super Nintendo game, it may not be that long. Maybe it is around 30 or 40 hours long? There is a theory that Tales of Symphonia is a prequel to Tales of Fantasia. Have you played it, Yoda? Can anyone here tell Drew if Tales of Fantasia is a very good game or if you guys think that he will like it? Because I'm curious about it. I want to see how this experience used to be in the Super Nintendo or maybe now in the GBA. You have heard it's really good? Tales of Fantasia is also 2D while Tales of Symphonia is 3D. Yes, I can see Tales of Fantasia being 2D because it is a very old game. But I'm expecting it to be good and probably a shorter experience. So that's my recommendation, Drew. Maybe if you do want to bring a Tales game to your streams, why not Fantasia? Now Yoda is also saying that it may be connected somehow to this one, which is interesting. And because it is a Super Nintendo slash GBA game, it may be shorter than this one. At least I'm expecting that. Also, it's going to be better for me to stream it. I don't think my computer will struggle too much if I try to play it, so I will definitely add it to my list. I also want to play the other ones like Zestiria or Vesperia, but those ones I'll need to see if my computer will be able to handle them. But this Fantasia one is a sure thing. I'm pretty sure my computer can handle it. Your impression is Tales of Fantasia looks kind of like some of the older Final Fantasy games like Chrono Trigger, but you really don't know anything about it? Yeah, right, the Super Nintendo JRPGs, they are so great. You think that combat-wise it's more similar to Symphonia than a turn-based type of combat, which is also alright. It makes sense that they would keep that battle mode or battle mechanic to the later games if they could start it in Fantasia. But visually it looks like Chrono Trigger to you, so you have seen at least a picture of it. The main story of this game takes 48 hours and the main story with the extra stuff takes 60 hours. By extra stuff, do you mean the side quests? Or do you mean, I don't know, some post-game things? Or maybe new game plus things? By the way, I want to heal. Can't I heal in here? A little bit of gameplay, not much though. You know what, guys? Maybe the next Tales game that I should play is Fantasia. Because it is one that's definitely going to work for me. Okay, so side quests and optional bosses. Saber is saying that he can only remember that he hated Tales of Destiny for PlayStation 1, but he remembers Tales of Fantasia in the GBA and he tried it a little bit and he thought it was way more interesting than Tales of Destiny. Yeah, I remember you telling me, Saber, that you tried to play some of the Tales games, but the one you played was not very interesting to you. What you're thinking about this one so far, man? What you're thinking about Tales of Symphonia so far? I think I used those apple gels to heal myself. Does he sell orange gels as well? He does. Okay, let me buy 10 of those. you're kind of interested in maybe dedicating a lot of screen time soon to SNS games, you still need to play Final Fantasy V, right? A bunch of games you haven't played that you really want to, Donkey Kong Country, for example, but then there is Final Fantasy V. Oh, you want to try Mega Man games? I wish you the best of luck. But try Mega Man X. I was able to beat it. You can do it for sure, man. But good luck with the Mega Man games. You have only played Mega Man 2? I don't think I have played Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 was for the NES. I need to play more NES games. I have played just a little few amount of them. Oh yeah, Secret of Mana, Super Metroid, Earthbound. Earthbound is a very good one. I don't understand why some people they... Earthbound is one of those games that I love it, and I at first assumed that everyone would love that game as well, but I don't understand why so many people they don't like Earthbound that much. So I kinda stopped recommending it to people, but I never got it. Like, to me it's a very good game, and also Mother 3 for the GBA. But then I see many people saying, oh, Earthbound, I tried playing that, but it was... I was not feeling the game. And I was like, seriously? So I don't understand why people don't like Earthbound that much. I think it is a very good game. Lucian wants you to play Contra. Oh. Well, about that one, I'm not sure if you should do it. Although you have played some very hard games, for example Zelda 2. So maybe you can give it a chance. But if you need to, use the save states. Wait, was that it? Let me activate this. You also want to play Castlevania? So, I still don't think I'm ready to play Castlevania. I think I need to play some other games first to prepare my mindset. Before playing Castlevania, I need to play Super Metroid as well. I need to play Star Fox and maybe some other games. So I was right about that box, but I'm not sure what else happened, or what was that for. I didn't know there was a ruin like this inside the Toda Geyser. To begin with, why did they build a temple here? Was there a reason it had to be built here? It's fascinating. Professor, we are here to break the seal, remember? Let's go! What did you say? Lloyd, have you no intellectual curiosity at all? Facing a ruin before you, doesn't your mind drift to thoughts of history and the people? I'm not really sure. Oh, why in such a great ruin as this are there no wall paintings or tablets or other records of? I can't read it. Maybe they didn't bother leaving any since no one. They are so fast. That's an excellent observation. I wish I could read it. I just remember something else, Drew. I need to tell you. Oh yes, there is also Golden Sun. I also want to play Golden Sun, but that's only happening after Final Fantasy IX. Drew, this week I was checking Steam because I was checking the offers and the deals in there. Did you know, Drew, that freaking Octopath Traveler is on Steam? So maybe that's a very good game for you to try playing on stream as well. Octopath Traveler. You also see that you haven't played Golden Sun. You love the Lost Age. The Lost Age is the sequel, right? They have the same music composer? I didn't know that. You just saw that a moment ago, actually? Yeah, right. That's another game that's not for like SNS, but it has the same feels to the SNS games that we were talking about. And I was surprised that it was on Steam and nobody was talking about it. So I'm glad that Steam showed me that recommendation because I didn't know it was being released on Steam. I thought it was a Switch exclusive, right? But maybe it was a Switch exclusive until a particular moment. Just like what happened to the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy on the PS4 and some other games as well. So maybe after the next RPG games that I have in my mind to play, which are Tales, Final Fantasy IX, Golden Sun, and Wild Arms, I could try playing Octopath Traveler. I'm hoping that it won't be too demanding to my computer. Get bored before Lloyd? I'm tired of all this fish and starfish and stuff. Stop whining, the Chosen isn't complaining. Jenny is hanging there. Ugh. It would be bad if I got tired of this place before Lloyd did. I will keep my head up. How is Lloyd doing anyway? He's smiling. These rules, check it out. Water shoots out. This sorcerer's ring is so weird. How does it work? Oh, that's right. We gave him a toy to play with. Hopefully I'm making real progress in this puzzle, although I'm not really sure what's happening. But I'm guessing that I need to drop water on that scale right now. Let's fight this guy.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Okay, first of all we need to concentrate on the water elements. So parabol on them. Can I ask them to attack the magic users? That use magic? Yes. Everyone go destroy those water elements.
Even back. Sonic thrust. Double demon fang.
Ready? Barrier.
Aren't we clever?
Take this.
I can't get to that one. The consensus is that the story is forgettable, seriously, but it has good gameplay and music. I remember last year that we were having the... I think it was last year, correct me if I'm wrong, that we were having the gaming awards, and many people were shocked that Octopath Traveler didn't get the best soundtrack award, right? I believe it was Red Dead Redemption that got it. I remember a lot of people shocked that they lost it. They were not saying that Red Dead Redemption music was not great, but it was not remarkable or unique as Octopath Travelers. I remember only hearing one song, and it was pretty damn good, but although I don't remember the song anymore, but I remember liking it. Yeah, you remember that? It was shocking news, because everyone thought Octopath Traveler would get it. But I'm not sure if it was last year. But I'm kinda sad that the plot's forgettable. But it may be interesting because you can play the game with 8 different perspectives, right? It may be interesting to have that experience. We did something. Oh, we completed it. So let me heal myself. And let's go break the seal / fight the boss.
Not much of a specimen.
Tempest! Work! Tiger Blade!
Ready?
Tiger Blade!
First aid.
Demon Fang! Ta! Ta!
I gathered thee to reveal thy glory. Concentrate.
Ta! Take! Sword Blade!
Are you okay?
Ta!
First aid.
Ta! Don't overdo it. First aid!
Blade thrust. Item.
Yeah, I agree, Subaru. Subaru is saying that this water temple is not
you
giving me
okay?
a lot of trouble.
First aid.
Those enemies, those water elements are the worst.
Don't overdo it.
But overall speaking, this is not a very bad temple or dungeon.
I'm dizzy.
Are you okay?
Work! Take!
First aid.
Demon Fang! Out of my skin!
Are you okay?
First aid.
Take!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I think that the dungeon that gave me the most trouble so far was the hideout, because that rotation puzzle was very confusing.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Sword!
First aid.
No way! Take this! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Blade thrust.
Take! Sword Blade!
Are you okay?
First aid. Blade thrust.
Don't overdo it. First
Blade
aid!
thrust.
Take!
Someone is asking me if there is a way for me to choose which union attack I can use, or which skill I can use in the union attack. I'm not sure because I really don't understand how it works. But sometimes there are characters that they have a skill available for me to use. Actually, I think you can. I think you can pick which skill they can use in the union attack. I just remembered it. Because they have this menu in here that you can set it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is okay. This answers me something that I was not understanding. Every time I was using the union attack, I noticed that Rain could never do anything, and this is why. Let me try giving her the... How can I do it? Yes, give her photo. Now she can use that, right? So maybe now she will be able to use Photon at least to cause some damage on the enemies during the union attack. But yes, I was like, why is Rain never doing anything? By the way, how can I get there? There is more to this place than I know. Wait a second, did you guys see this? I need to be paying a lot of attention. That chest was so hidden right there. These dirty secrets. But I know I'm still missing another secret in here. I need to think about it. I think I will give her magical. It is a T-type. Yeah, she has a lot of T-type points. So I guess hopefully that works for her. Wait. Wait, what's wrong? I wanted to give it to her. Did I mess it up? No, it's equipped, right? Although I think the game is bugged. because it's not showing magical right there, but it says on the description, a mysterious geo enables level 1 EX skills. So she has it, but for some reason the game is not showing it to me, right? But it's in there. I don't get it. Yes, I think that was a bug. Pretty sure there is another secret somewhere in here. Because I can see those chests right there. Maybe there is a passage?
Don't get too comfortable.
Sword blade!
Are
Don't
you okay?
overdo it.
Tiger blade! First aid! Sword blade! Demon fang!
Ready?
Sword blade! Demon fang! Sword blade!
Okay, Subaru.
Work.
Are you okay?
Alright!
We failed at making a sandwich? But we still healed a little bit, right? If it is not about this puzzle, it gotta be near the entrance. Like a secret path to those two chests.
Don't get too comfortable.
Sword blade!
First aid.
Are you okay?
First aid.
I'm trying to jump over him,
Ray thrust.
but I can't. But thankfully Kratos was able to defeat the water element.
Sword blade! Sword blade! poison.
I'm fine. I'm not poisoned.
No, I mean, me.
But Colette can't cure him from poisoning. It's rain. So once that I trigger those scales, I can't change them, it seems. Let's return to the entrance, because maybe there is something there that I'm missing. Can I fall in here? I can't. I also can't jump there, right? There is like a door, I think. A door to the left. Wait, but there is also that platform up there.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Let's get out of here.
Are you okay?
Gotta know when to go.
I remember that in the previous dungeon there was like a wall that we could destroy by using the fire element.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you okay?
Work.
First aid.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Here we go.
Rain thrust.
Demon
Demon
Fang.
Fang.
Take.
I tried using ranged attack, but for some reason it didn't work.
I'll help. Barrier.
Rain thrust.
Sorry.
Sword Blade.
Sonic thrust. Out of my sight.
Take.
Ready?
Sonic thrust. Double demon. Never stood a chance.
What if it is completely outside? For example, what's... Oh, that's a statue, right? I just realized that. Stone tablet! Oh, that's cute that they gave some special lines to different characters. It was nice, this dialogue about poison. Sorry, which dialogue? Oh! I remember now. Lloyd telling Colette that he was poisoned, right? But then, it's not Colette that can heal him. You should be talking to Rain. I'm still trying to think about this secret of this dungeon. Because the previous dungeon had a secret as well. If I can shoot water on them, maybe? Yeah, but they don't mind it. The previous dungeon had another solution to its puzzle, so it led us to a new item. So I'm thinking the same happens in here. Because it could also be something that I can only achieve later in the future for some reason. But I'm guessing that no, I'm guessing that everything that is in here right now, I can find a way to get it because the same happened last time. And there are some dirty secrets, just like that golden chest. You can hear water in here. Yeah, you can hear a lot of water in this particular spot. Is it because of the geyser below us?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Oh, no, I'm running away from this.
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Not much of a specimen.
I'll help.
Very sword blade.
Pow hammer,
Demon fang.
Shoot him.
Yeah, it needs to load so we can escape.
Demon fang.
Are you okay?
Sorry. First aid.
Sonic thrust.
Take. 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 I was just warming up.
What am I missing in this freaking place? This actually reminds me of a secret that's very close to this one in Mario RPG. Yes, I returned down there and then I was thinking, okay, so this might be the most important room because this is where you can see the other chests, right? And then I was thinking, could that thing on the wall be some stairs right there? Those are not stairs. So then, okay, I need to go left and to a higher area than the one that I was before. So I can find some sort of door. And yeah, this is the place. White silver. And orange gel. Let's check this white silver thing. By the way, what are these items? I don't remember getting those. A mysterious stone, it temporarily adds the power of water to a weapon. A mysterious stone temporarily adds the power of fire to a weapon. And this one temporarily adds the power of darkness to a weapon. Oh, it is a material. It is a shining white silver, harder and more expensive than regular silver. Yeah, probably that's how I got those. Sabri's saying you also played Chrono Trigger, and do you remember? There were always something like this that I struggled with. That's true. Learning the perspectives of Chrono Trigger was a big struggle. So many secret rooms that I could never see them. But in here I thought with logic. It was somewhere to the left and in a higher area. So then I got in here, I saw the higher area, and this was to the left of that room. So it gotta be here. And then we found a hidden chest in one of these spots right here. So maybe the other one also had a secret, and then it had it. So now we can finally move on and finish this place. Am I ready to fight? No, I'll be using some orange gels. Yeah, that's looking good to me. So here we go. Also, this is nothing, right? Yeah. This place is all dark and humid. Let's hurry up and get out of here. We must release the seal first. I know that. I feel mana welling up. It's the same as the seal of fire. Here we go.
Be careful, everyone.
Adulotia and Amphitra. Let's use the lances. They have 10,000 HP. They are weak to electricity. So Colette, Parabol on the
okay?
Queen boss.
Demon.
Then let's check the other ones. They are weak to fire. That's surprising.
What?
She has like sharks as hands.
First aid.
Angel feathers.
boss is doing, but
Don't
oh my
overdo
god.
it.
Now I know what she's doing. She's beating me up.
Beautiful. I beg of you. You okay?
I was planning to distract the boss
Don't
Are you
overdo
okay?
it. First
because I don't
stage.
want the boss to be using magic.
Demon Fang.
I beg of you.
Demon
Feel that glory.
Demon Fang.
Angel feathers. Are you okay?
Ouch!
Demon Fang.
Be careful.
Don't overdo it. First.
I hope that first aid is on me, right, Kratos?
Stay.
Thank you.
First aid.
Don't overdo it.
Thank you.
First stage.
Ready?
First aid. Sorry.
Let's destroy this
Don't
minion right
overdo
here.
it.
I beg of you.
First
Feel
aid.
that glory. Are you ready? Don't get in my way. Angel feathers.
Demon Fang. Aren't we clever?
Are you okay? Ready?
Okay, there goes one.
Don't overdo it. First stage.
Are you okay? First aid. Here.
Don't overdo it.
My attacks can't stop her from using her magic,
Barrier.
but I was able to avoid it. Okay, the minions are gone.
Here we go. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Wait, why is she...
Demon Fang.
Why did she fall like that?
Pretty good.
Wait, why did she fall, right? Why did she fall like that? I need to heal.
You okay? Sorry.
Don't
Are you
overdo
okay?
it. First stage.
I think I'll use an orange gel.
Here.
Great thrust. Why just me?
Are you okay?
First aid.
Don't overdo it. First stage.
Great
Demon
thrust.
Fang.
Are you okay?
First aid.
Sonic
You
Boom.
okay?
Head.
Come on, Colette, keep using Parabol.
Are you okay?
First aid.
Take this. First aid.
Great thrust.
is alright, but she has a lot of HP.
You okay?
Thrust.
There. Demon Fang! You picked
I
the
was not
wrong
expecting
guy
to
mess
kill
with.
it with Demon Fang though. We earned the title, Grand Swordsman. I went for a Tempest, but all I got was Demon Fang. Now everything we fight won't be as bad as this Cove mini-boss. Everything's going to be easy. Is it going to be the Angel? Remiel? Wait, who's that? For a second I thought it was a Zora. Chosen of regeneration, you have done well in reaching this far. Now offer your prayers at the altar. Yes. O Goddess Marta, great protector and nurturer of the earth, grant me thy strength. Oh, is she changing again? She can fly now, maybe? And now it's Remiel, right? So we got fire, wind, and water. Is the next one going to be electric? The electric seal? You have done well, chosen one, Colette. The second seal with second? This is not the second, this is like the third. Thank you, Father. Accept this blessing from Cruxis. I hereby grant you additional angelic power. Father? Are they not counting the first dungeon as a seal? The next seal lies far north, in a place that gazes upon the end. Offer your prayers at the altar in that distant land. Maybe you're going to Asgard. Father, have I done something to displease you? It matters not. All that is needed is for you to become an angel. I will be waiting for you at the next seal, Colette, my daughter. Because he's not telling us a lot, he sounds way more suspicious. I don't trust him like 100%. Hurry and become a true angel, do not disappoint me, especially after those words. Even if you become something else but an angel, as you being our father, you shouldn't be feeling disappointed with us. What's up with him? He always talks like he's so important. So now Colette can fly. Apologize to Colette. will they never stop doing that to me? It's alright, Father Remiel really does sound like that. Well, shall we get going to the next seal? Although he was confusing as usual. Stop complaining, let's get moving. It's funny that I was expecting to find that group of... Yeah, it's not... now it's usual, right? It's every stream they are going to be doing that. We are going to have some kinda disturbing slash dark scenes. But I was about to say that it's funny that I was expecting to find that group of imposters before getting to this place. Which also doesn't make sense because if those imposters they were looking for the seals, with that book they should have known that the seal was in here, right? So why were they not in here? Unless they got that book not for them to use it themselves, but to give it to somebody else, maybe? Maybe they wanted to give it to Sheena, although I think Sheena is doing her thing by her own. Somebody is saying, well, if you could really get to places before the right order, I could have passed straight ahead of them. That's true, I could have avoided the place that they were located. But still, it doesn't make sense that they were not in here because
Not much of a specimen.
with that book they should have been here.
Get out of here! Ah!
They were trying to
Let's
sell
go.
the potion to somebody, to someone that buys anything
Don't worry.
in
Leave
this
it to
game.
me.
Yeah, they were really interested in getting that potion.
Sonic
I
Thrust!
know when to go.
They even made us get another one to them. Maybe they wanted to sell the book as well. Maybe they were only seeking for money and not this whole seal stuff.
Professor Sage, Colette's sick again.
Oh no. We must let her rest immediately.
And then she
Time to set
died.
up camp then.
Yes, but if this is going to happen every time she releases a seal,
She won't resist it.
Colette is going to have a difficult journey ahead of her. For the time being, I'm going to call the phenomenon angel toxicosis.
Colette, are you okay? Does it hurt? I'm fine. It'll go away soon. I'm sorry for worrying everyone.
Okay, that's enough. You're not allowed to apologize anymore, okay?
I'm sorry.
You are just wondering who trips like that? So far it's been Colette. Janice tripped once as well. What's going on? And I can't
Colette,
remember
you're still
if
up?
Sheena tripped, but maybe. Colette, you're still up?
I couldn't sleep.
You may feel better now, but you still need to rest.
But it's what I was saying in one of the past streams. Ghost, as long as Colette's stripping, even though now it's getting more serious, we may still feel like everything's alright because it's basically her trademark. So we should start worrying by the time that she stops stripping. You may feel better now, but you still need to rest.
I know. I'll go to sleep in a little bit. Don't worry.
But still,
Kratos is still awake too. See?
Oh, because he is guarding us.
that's because he volunteered to be the night watch. You need to rest.
Okay.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Please, dream some good dreams for me, Lloyd.
Is she getting nightmares? Let's save it in here. And let's see if the dialogue has changed, but probably not, right? But before leaving, I will actually restock those orange gels. And I will buy some apple gels as well. 5 more. I'm still good on life bottles. I can buy some more lenses. And I'm still good on panacea bottles, so that's fine. Apparently everything is the same. So we are leaving. Let's see where we need to head next. They were talking about this place called Hakonija Peak that I'm still trying to find. In the process of looking for it, I ended up finding Toda, and it led us here. But let's try to find this Hakonija Peak now. So you were the Chosen's group? You should have told me. I can't take money from the Chosen. Would you like to use the boat? Oh, so now we can travel there for free? That's good. But why are they not repaying us then? They could give that money back, right? If they feel so guilty about it, why not pay back? Sigh. What's wrong? This whole seal breaking thing. It's boring? No! I haven't forgotten the people of Isilia and all the other victims. Good. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. A single mistake could destroy everything. You should think about what your reason for being on this journey is. Wise words. Yeah, it is a very safe way of traveling, right, Subaru? It's basically a wooden bucket and a pad. And you know what's the best? You also need to pay for that. Super safe. And you do it on the ocean, it's not even a river. So it's completely safe.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
So looking at this map, I should go south now. And now I'm very curious about that island we saw in the very beginning of the stream. Because I was thinking that the Seal of Water would be there, it's not. Oh my god, this freaking enemy.
Here comes more of them.
I give up. You want to fight, we are fighting.
Tiger Blade.
I beg of you, reveal thy glory. Light,
Demon Fang. Take.
angel feathers.
Sword Blade. Like that. Work.
Photon.
Take. All right.
How can I leave this part of the land? Like, oh, it's right there, right? Then there are some forests. Have we checked the forests? There is a river somewhere in there as well.
Don't get too comfortable.
There.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang.
To reveal thy glory. Ready? Angel feathers.
Demon Fang.
Out of my sight.
Sword Blade. Tempest.
Don't get in my way.
Sword Blade. Tiger Blade.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Are you ready? Light, angel feathers.
I was just warming up.
No surprises, no chests, nothing? Yeah, that's the river.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Photon.
Take.
Blame your fate.
Yeah, I saw the jumping monster as well, man. Thank goodness he didn't attack us. So that's back to the trail.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
That's why we are fighting aliens.
Not too slow.
I beg of you to reveal thy
Sonic
glory.
attack demon fast.
Are you ready? Hold on. Angel feathers. That was easy.
A lead shield? I don't know if we have gotten that before. What's a lead shield? Is that an equipment? Maybe it is a material? Oh! It's fire resistant kitchenware? Oh my god! It's a freaking... It's part of a pan! But it can also be used as a shield. What's next? A frying pan? Weapon? Jesus. But I can't equip it. Do you think it is for creators? Let's try. It is actually. It's... Of course it is worse than the wooden shield. Oh boy. Why we can't... Oh, of course. Okay, of course we can't equip it on ourselves because we use a double sword, right? So we can't hold the shield. I get it now. What is that right there? It's a bridge, right? I can't change the combat style. It stays the same for everyone. Yeah, the shield was for creators.
One right after another.
Now it makes sense because we can't hold the shield.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. What? Are you ready? Hold on. Angel feathers.
I was just warming up.
I think you can sell those things. Or maybe... Speaking about titles, we need to check the new title we got, right? Its status. We got this one. The lofty spirit that lives by the sword, his skillful attacks could be called art. Yeah, let's go for it. Wait. Am I crazy? Didn't she get a new title right now? Was it Janice? Colette? Who got the title? Kratos? Speaking about that, when is Kratos getting a title? Was it me? It was not me. Because I got this after beating the water boss. I could swear it was rain. Wait, it was Janice? Oh yeah, it was Janice. It was Sorcerer. The title for the one who controls the flow of mana with intelligence and technique. Why did he win that if he is not fighting with us right now? I know that he gets experience points, but he's not fighting with us. Do you guys think this is a good change? His accuracy is kinda low, so if he can get more accuracy, that's helpful. And as a magic user, he may be far away from the enemies, hopefully, so he won't get hit too much. So I think it is a good change. Yeah, if we can protect him somehow, it's a good change. He can't be fighting too much, because he's like a glass character. But I usually don't like to not give my characters defense, but for him I think it may work. Let's try heading on that direction.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I really hate those grasshoppers. They are very annoying to fight.
Sonic Thrust, Rebel Demon Fang.
Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
Sonic Thrust, Double Demon Fang.
Concentrate!
Like that?
Right!
Photon!
Ready? Angel feathers! That was easy.
What's a Kirima? Or maybe Kairima? Is that a ingredient? It is. A refreshing fruit with a sweet and sour flavor. I have never heard of this. I'm guessing it is a real fruit? I have never heard of it. Another bridge. There isn't many things for us to check around here. And we will be back to Palmacosta, it seems. Which is okay, we can rest there. Maybe see if the side quests are now available.
Not much of a specimen.
Here we go!
Are you okay?
Tiger Blade! Demon Fang!
Oh, maybe that didn't work because all my party members were very far away from each other. That's what I'm guessing.
Demon Fang! Tiger Blade! Like that? Tiger Blade! Demon Fang! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade!
Photon!
Tiger
That.
Tiger Blade!
I
Demon
beg
Fang!
of thee to reveal thy glory.
Take!
Are you ready?
Photon!
My computer is working a lot right now for some reason.
Oh, over already?
Hey Dave, how's it going? Welcome. How's your Saturday? I don't know what just happened with my computer. It started working a lot. But I think we are still fine. This is the Nova, yeah, it is the Nova's Caravan. Then there is the island that I still don't know what's that for. That's there. And I'm really curious about it. And then Palma Costa. It's going rather well. Just for my information, my game sounds a bit louder than my voice. I'm not surprised that you're telling me that, man. I do agree with you that the game's music has been super loud. I can try to make it lower. Give me a second. It's because when I was testing and starting to play Tales of Symphonia, people told me that it was alright. In my opinion, it was loud, but people told me that it was alright. So I kind of left it. But let me drop the volume a little bit. I also think it is loud. When I check the VODs, it's a bit hard for me to hear myself. But people always told me that, oh, it's okay, it is loud, but it's okay, so I kind of left it behind. Tell me if it's better now. Is it better now, maybe? It sounds better to me here. You can understand me now? Yeah, now it sounds much better to me. I dropped the volume by 15 units. So now that I'm back here, I want to rest. I also want to check the lighthouse, the shop, and the pilgrimage tour. David, have you ever played this game, by the way? If you cannot sleep, you should count the stars, although a human life is far too short to count them all. That's a good idea, I will try that. I don't try counting the stars like they're saying here, but sometimes when I have a serious insomnia, I do like to go to my balcony and lay on the floor of it and look up at the night sky, because it really helps me to feel more relaxed, to chill more, and sometimes it helps me to also distract myself from my thoughts because of anxiety and stuff. and then it can really make me feel more sleepy or more ready to fall asleep. So I understand Kratos' suggestion in there. Although counting the stars is too much, but just relaxing and looking up at the night sky, that's something very good to do. I'm a bit sad that today I couldn't sunbathe because I woke up late. Then I was working a little bit on the channel because I left some VODs from previous streams without making some clips of them. So I have been trying to go back to those VODs and clip them. So by the end of the year we have material to make the Yearn Awards 2019. But yes, I had a busy week and then I couldn't have that time to make those clips, and then I have been doing it right now. But I also love to sunbathe. I love to go to my balcony and then spend some time in there, either playing a game on my cell phone or listening to some music, usually video game music. Or even, I don't know, reading news on Twitter. But today I didn't have time to do that, so hopefully tomorrow... Oh no, but tomorrow is E3, right? Yeah, tomorrow by the time I usually sunbathe... Unless I sunbathe and watch E3 on my smartphone, I can also do that. But yes, I will probably be watching Microsoft's conference tomorrow, around the time that I sunbathe, which is 5 p.m. my time, I believe 4 p.m. EST time. Oh yes, we have read this before. So let me check the pilgrimage tour, which is here, right? Thank goodness my nose is better now. This is also the same. What if we'll never be able to take this tour? Wait, where is the... Oh, it's in here, right? Yes. Let's actually check if we can upgrade our armors and weapons. We don't have a rapier? I could swear we had it. But we can buy one, right? Can't we? Yeah, give me one. So now we can customize it into Masamune. I don't know, maybe I don't remember selling it. Maybe I used it to get another weapon? But let's go with Masamune. Then we have the Slicer Ring, the Gem Rod, we are missing a Battle Staff. And the Steel Sword. Oh, we already have that. And then the mage cloak. We don't. Oh, we would need the white silver as well. But maybe we can get the battle staff. Nice sword. I know what you're talking about, Subaru. And this is one of the few times when we are using the sexy frog emote. But we are not talking about sexy frog, right? We are talking frog. We are talking about frog from Chrono Trigger. Yes, he sells the battle staff. Both. Did Sephiroth use Masamune in Final Fantasy VII? Oh, it is his sword? I didn't remember that. The last thing I need to check is the shop, right? But I'm pretty sure it's going to be closed since nothing else has changed in here. But at least we could upgrade some weapons. So let's finally try to head to this Hakonija peak. I'm guessing all I need to do is to follow the trail.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Why are these weaklings trying to fight me?
I beg of you to reveal my glory. Lights, are you ready? Move on! Angel feathers!
Sword rain! I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I beg of you to reveal my glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Double demon fang.
Demon fan! Sword rain!
I don't know if you have checked those woods. There is a mobile game made by the same dev who made Chrono series. The story is also about time travel, but the battle system is a downgrade.
This is gonna
How
be
is
a
the
piece
battle
of
system
cake.
like? Speaking about that, have you guys ever played I Am Setsuna?
Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Because I Am Setsuna
good,
is
right?
known as a game that has a lot in common with Chrono Trigger. I have seen some parts of it because Scapluni has streamed it in the past. The game is kinda good, but the only thing that bothered me on it is that the localizations are really, or maybe I should say the locals, right? The locals are always like the same, like they don't vary too much. It's always the same snowy weather and snowy mountains. I wish the game had more different locations. It's just plain turn-based RPG without any special or new element. I mean, I understand why you're saying that it's a downgrade, but it still sounds like a good game. Especially if there is some time traveling mechanics that may be very interesting. Do you know the game's name? Maybe they needed to do it in order because wait, maybe they needed to do it because it was a mobile game, or maybe they did it because I don't know, they didn't want to complicate it too
Don't worry, leave it
much.
to me.
Sword blade!
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Tempest!
What? Are you ready? Photon!
Sword blade! Sword blade!
Angel feathers!
Sword blade! Tiger blood! Tiger blade! Tiger blade! Out of my spot! Take!
Light! I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Take!
Subaru did a quick research, and he saw a picture where you still use X Strike like in Chrono Trigger or Cross. Are you talking about I Am Setsuna, or are you talking about the mobile game Yoda is talking about? Maybe you're talking about I Am Setsuna, right? Because if you don't have those battle mechanics in the mobile game, then yeah, I Am Setsuna. That game has the same idea of the battle mechanics of Chrono Trigger, the tech attacks and that combination and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know if I would recommend it to you. Only if you are really curious. But one thing that made me feel bad about it is that the places are, they don't vary too much. You don't have like forests. You don't have, I don't know, deserts. It's always the snowy mountain area. So it's kind of a bummer. Oh, the name is Another Eden? I think I have heard of it before, it sounds familiar. Wait, the cat? Wait, the cat? The cat beyond time and space? That's probably a reference to Chrono Trigger, right? You did buy Setsuna? Oh, there is a sequel? I didn't know there was a sequel. I actually have watched the ending of it, but I don't remember it very well anymore. Thank goodness, because then if I decide to play it myself, I will still feel like it's a little bit like a blind playthrough. But I don't remember expecting a sequel. I wonder if the sequel is any good. Oh, it is not a story sequel. It was just made by the same dev with similar graphics. Hopefully they did something that was not in the mountain snowy area anymore, because Setsuna is full of that. We got a melon. So it is a good game, but at the same time it's not Chrono Trigger, right? So it's not going to be the same thing. The House of Salvation, we have been here, right? Maybe not. Past the Eastern Mountain lies a human range. Oh yes, we have been there. Unless you are headed that way to go to Toda Island, you'd best steer clear. Mind you, the Toda Island geyser is worth seeing at least once. I have to deliver my cargo to Asgard on the other side of the mountain. But that cotton guy is demanding an insane amount of money. That doesn't sound good. Chosen, 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 chosen one. La 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 la. I think we need to fight this cotton guy. If you head north from here, you hit Hakonija Peak. But I don't think you'll be able to cross it. It's probably because of this guy that's blocking the path. It reminds me of an enemy in Paper Mario 64 that's called... Wait, that guy is a big fan of Paul Hammer and Ray Trust? I know, right? He's part of Colette's fan club. This guy. Oh, he has more lines. This? It's a Chosen One song I thought of. What if I... Hi. He doesn't react. This cotton guy that he's talking about, he reminds me of a character in Paper Mario 64 that's called Can't See Koopa, because he is blocking the path to Koopa Village, and I think his name is the best. Can't See Koopa. And he's very tough actually. He's a very tough boss. If you don't know the strategy, you may die in that fight. But there is a strategy to beat him. Oh, sometimes changing the character works actually. I remember doing that sometimes in Chrono Trigger. And yeah, you were right. Earlier today we were checking the stone tablet in how's it called? In Toda Island. But we were controlling Rain, and Rain was like super excited by seeing the stone tablet. So maybe sometimes I should be testing these things out. Even though if it is just for extra lines. What's she doing in here? Hey, what you're praying for? So I can save everyone? So that's why she's trying to fight. I knew she had something sad behind her intentions. Well, there is a nice thought. Shut up! My name is Lloyd, what's yours? What? Lloyd? I'm Colette. I'm still inexperienced as a chosen, but I promise I will do the best, or I will do my best, and regenerate the world. I never asked your names. Oh, you're right, I'm sorry. I'm trying to kill you! I know. But if we just talk, I'm sure we can come to an understanding. Are you listening to me? I'm listening, but Miss Assassin. I'm Shina. Shina Fujibayashi. I can't believe she gave us her surname as well. Sheena, you were praying. Prayer makes one's heart grow. I prayed too, so I'm sure we can understand each other. I was praying that I would be able to kill you. Forget it, I lost my concentration. You'd better be ready next time. Thank you for your ID, your credit card number. Thank you for all the information you provided us. Shina Fujibayashi. Why can't we pray here though? So I don't think I really need to sleep here, but I will. Thank you for that compliment. I will sleep here because sometimes we have those crazy scenes going on regarding people spying on us or things that I'm really curious about. But in here, if there was someone spying on us, it was this guy. So let's go. This is where Sheena was. Wait, what are you doing here now? I'm terribly sorry, but due to the absence of the head priest, those that have need of services are asked to come back again at a later date. Which sort of services? It feels like there is something slightly wrong with that spiritual statue they have on display. I wonder if it is just my imagination. But I can't check it right now. Sabri is saying maybe I am Setsuna works on his computer, he's not sure. You can give it a try, man, it's not a bad game, but at the same time don't expect it to be exactly like Chrono Trigger. But they tried to make some similar battle mechanics at least. And Sabri is saying that in the mobile game Yoda was talking about, Another Eden, he saw that they have a warrior frog in one of the arts of the game, together with some other characters. I'm really wondering if that game goes in a plot that's like after the events of Chrono Trigger, because if you guys remember it right, there is a cat situation that happens in the end of Chrono Trigger. So that's what I'm thinking that game is about. But maybe it is not a direct connected game to the Chrono Trigger universe. And maybe it is just a reference or an inspiration the creator had. Because I think if that game was really connected to the Chrono Trigger universe, more people would be talking about it, right? Unless it is pretty new. You know what, guys? I will write down this place on my notes, because maybe there is a secret regarding the statue in here, but it's not available for us to check it now. So how can I locate myself in here? This is the restoration house. Restoration house before Hakonija Peak. There we go. We will return here in the future. Could there be like a hidden passage behind it? This little one feels like caramel. His tail is so cute. I just realized that we should have been checking all the dogs with Colette, because she has been giving names to all of them. What if that's an achievement? That you need to meet all the dogs with Colette. I will remember that from now on, or at least try. I know there was a dog in... How's it called again? In Toda. Do you guys mind if I return there just for that?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
No, you know what? I'll leave it for later.
Demon Fang!
Tiger, I can't concentrate. I can't concentrate.
Sonic Thrust!
I can't concentrate.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Are you ready? Angel feathers. Light. Photon.
Oh, over already?
Don't get too comfortable.
I said your feet feel like more. Photon.
Demon!
I said angel feathers. Pretty good, right?
There is something at the end of this. Is that a lighthouse? Or is it only a rock?
Not much of a specimen.
Sword Rain!
I said your feet feel like more. Light. Photon.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Taste!
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Taste!
Don't get in my way.
Demon Fang!
Sword Rain!
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Never stood a chance.
It is one of those rocks that tell me that I can use noise, right? Yeah. By the Palma Costa northeast part, the circumference of the Hakonisia peak. Wait, what's that right there? That's a long bridge. I can see Hakonisia Peak on the map now. It's huge. It gotta be that big mountain.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Mountain! Are you ready? Angel feathers!
I was just warming up.
Oh, finally something? A magic mist? Oh, a crystal with smoke sealed inside increases getaway speed. Oh, but do I only need to carry it? Is it an equipment? It is. Not that running away has been that big, but maybe in the future if we get to a very annoying dungeon full of Zubats, that can be more useful. But not now though.
One fight after another.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Mountain!
Blame your fate.
Okay, here we go to Hakonisia Peak. Isn't there a way to open a big map? There is a way. I mean, Maybe that was already the big one. Never mind, I think that's the biggest way I can check the map. The weather is so nice, it's perfect traveling weather. Are the things lying here things that people don't want anymore? You miss having a really good map? Yeah, that one has been okay. Hasn't been the worst. The worst I would say is like Xenogears, but it has been okay. I'm trying to get used to it a little bit more. If they are, I would like to take them with me. I love how this there is a, a a nerd right there that's like the first one to the left that reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! It looks like one of the Millennium relics. Hey, don't touch that with your dirty hands. Oh, this is Cotton? This guy? I was thinking it was like a boss that I had to fight or something. A bulky person or a monster. But no, it's a collector? If you're looking for road passes, it's 100,000 gold per person. What? What kind of price is that? That's robbery. Silence, boy. I will have you know. I hate men. Wait, but aren't you human? That means even those on pilgrimages with the Church of Martel can make it past here. Oh my, you are quite the beauty. If you're on a pilgrimage, you should join in the Asgard Ruin Tour at the Palma Costa Travel Agency. Is this how we are finally going to use the pilgrimage action? Hey, you are in cahoots with the travel agency. Oh, shut up. If you don't have any money, then get out of here. What's this very old scripture? Oh, my beautiful maiden, you have a good eye. This here is something I purchased from the Chosen of Mana. It's the book! So those imposters, they were trying to sell the book to him. And maybe the potion. It is a very rare scripture record. A very rare scripture record that contains the legend of Spiritua. I have been wanting to get my hands on this for ages. I will just about... Wait, I had just about given up on Dor ever letting go of it. It was very fortunate that the Chosen herself was willing to part with it. Let us have that, at least just let us look at it for a bit. You have got to be kidding. Why should I have to show it to you people? Colette, can you show him your wings, please? Oh, come on, Colette is the... I'm seeing it, Subaru. I'm seeing it happening. I'm predicting it. Stop! We will be the ones treated as imposters. The the chosen of man is devout follower. She wishes to view articles that the chosen has possessed. Colette is a faithful believer and is versed in the language of the angels. Oh yeah, that's right. I've studied it since I was a child. Well, if it's that important to you, the maiden and beauty can have a look at it. More than anything, I want the spiritual statue that is displayed in the house of salvation, so that's the importance of it. If you bring me that, I will consider showing you the book. But why do you want it? You are so stingy, like it costs you anything to just let us look at it. Shut up! Get the heck out of here if you don't have money and don't have the statue. Do you have the money? Did you bring the spiritual statue? Get out if you don't. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, you don't know? You all would be better You all would be better off waiting here for a while. No matter what, you should stay away from... Remember that we were predicting that a city would get destroyed soon? It was not Palma Costa though, it was the other one, Izud. Yeah, we went to Izud and then we were talking to the villagers and then they were saying some very dark things or some ominous things. And then I was like, okay, this place is going to get destroyed soon. But no, it was Palma Costa instead. It's the Zions. It seems the Zions are headed for Palma Costa. What? Plus, they say the leader of the nearby human ranch, Magnus, is with them. Magnus. I'm going to wait here until things cool down. You should hold off on going anywhere for a while too. Somewhere should have been destroyed, right, Subaru? But I was betting on Izud. It doesn't do me any good just hanging around here, but I suppose staying alive is the most important thing. I wonder if everyone at the school is alright. Governor General Dor is there, so I think they will be okay, but I'm still worried. I can't believe I can't go to Palma Costa after finally making it through the pass. Isn't there some way we can get away from those range people and go somewhere safe? Do your job, guides! Can I talk to the last person? The previous tour just headed for Asgard. So even if I get across the pass, the inn may be full. What to do? Lloyd admonished. Those Zions! If they cause trouble in Palma Costa, they're going to pay. Lloyd, calm down, what's wrong? When I left Isilia, I swore I would never let the Zions have their way again. Losing your cool will only lead to poor decisions. Just shut up! Lloyd, your feelings are always honest and pure. Nevertheless, that's not a reason to ignore the advice of your comrades. But we are worried about Palma Costa, but we are also worried about you, understand? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have acted like that. That's better, but I am the one to whom you should be apologizing? Kratos, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I take no offense. At any rate, we should head for Palma Costa. We'll move quickly but carefully. Right, sir. So they do have some guards in here. You cannot pass through these gates unless you have a road pass. Road passes are available for sale in that small shop. You must purchase one if you wish to pass here. If we could fight them, I'm pretty sure we could beat them. Lloyd praised. What's that avaricious old geezer's problem? Oh my. What is it, Professor? I can't believe you know the word avaricious. That was a new word for me too, but I get it. Professor. And you used it properly too, that's fantastic! You don't have to praise me that much. But it's a miracle. You are making me blush. Lloyd, she's making fun of you. Shut up! Avaricious. Sounds a little bit close to Portuguese. So now that we are really returning, I will try to talk to the dogs that I was missing to talk, right? I don't know if it's going to get me somewhere, but I will try checking all the dogs I find.
Not much of a specimen.
I will actually run away from this.
Get out of here! Oh, gotta know when to go.
But we also need to get the statue. The statue of Spiritua? Yeah, this is one. In League of Legends, there is an item called Avarice Blade. It gives you gold over time. It's a very fitting item, or a very fitting name. So Avarice is the name of the sin, right? And then avaricious was the adjective. Yes, this is one. However, the head priest is not here at the moment, so please check back again later. So they really want me to go back to Palma Costa ASAP. But I won't, because I want to check the dog off the island. Toda.
not much of a specimen.
Work.
Dynamos to reveal thy glory.
I was just warming up.
It is really a thing. She's going to name all the dogs. Oh, it's Binky. She's so cute. I do need to talk to this woman every time, right? I wish I could just go to the dogs. I was not expecting that name. This one feels like Bob. His tail is so cute. Bob is not a very good name for dogs, in my opinion.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Get out of here! Gotta know when to go.
Usually called Bobby instead? That monster got was so fast that he was faster than the speed of sound, right? He glitched my game now.
Are you ready? Angel feathers!
I was just warming up.
But even Bobby, I think it's not a very good name for pets. Maybe for a cat? But for a dog? Well, maybe depending on the dog.
Not much of a specimen.
Get out of here! Gotta know when to go!
Maybe I'm thinking it is weird because I have never seen a dog, a pet, or even, I don't know, a cat being called like Bob or Bobby. It's usually
Don't worry,
a kid's
leave it to
name.
me.
Get out of here! Gotta know when to go!
But actually, that's not a common name in Brazil either. Yes, I have never met a Bob in real life. But there is a hamburger food chain that's called Bob's. I personally don't like it. The only thing I like about them is the drinks, like the milkshakes.
Demon Fang!
They even have Ovaltine and milkshake that's super good.
How was that?
Angel feathers.
But that's the only thing I can remember regarding someone called Bob in here.
Are you okay? First aid.
I was just warming up.
Oh wait, he finally earned something? He's a magic swordsman. Kratos, that took a long time, man. Finally, it was about time. Let's see how good it is. It is good. His attacks will crush the earth and frighten the evils of this world. Okay, it was worth the wait. So Palma Costa is there. Since I don't know what's happening, I'm going to save outside. False alarm? Oh wait! No, it was not false alarm. Help, the designers are here and Cacao is... We have to do something. I'm thinking they took her to the ranch? By we they mean me? Wait, do you mean that I don't know what's going to happen? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, we need to do something? Yes, I need to do something. The bar's closed. Wait, can we finally... Never mind, we went upstairs before, right? Yeah, we have been here before. Or we were here before. We even read 2 books. They are still here?
Out of the way! Lord Magnius approaches.
This scene is still so dark, Ghost. Part of me really wants to like stop the stream, go back to the stream settings, and then put in there that this is like adult content. That warning when you join a stream that says that be warned that this is adult content. Holy shit! Yeah, definitely, right, Subaru? This is a kid's game, surely. I was like, okay, if they are bringing me these dark scenes and moments in the game in this very beginning of the game, I should be worried about the upcoming future. But this is outside limits. You remember feeling uncomfortable? Because this is not expected at all. Like, you get back to this place, then at least in my playthrough right here, I was able to see the human range. So I was thinking, okay, so they took Cacao, so they're going to bring her to the human range, right? Which is already bad, but that's my expectation. And then in the first area of the city, you see no designs. So you think, okay, they got Cacao, but they are gone. They are not in here anymore, right? No, and then once you realize they are still here thanks to the music, the first thing they give to you is what the This is a common scene in Red Dead Redemption, but Red Dead Redemption, right? Red Dead Redemption is something else. But in Tales of Symphonia, you know what? Another reason why I want to play Tales of Fantasia. I want to see if Tales of Fantasia was such a dark game as this one, and that's going to be very surprising to me if it is, because then you kind of can say that the SNS has another super dark game on it. Besides, I don't know, Earthbound, because I consider Earthbound kind of like a very dark game, especially the ending of it. So I want to play Tales of Fantasia because I want to see how dark and how they were able to fit these mechanics on it as well. This is a team-rated game. Okay, thank goodness it is a team-rated game. I didn't know that. Whoever made this must have been a messed up teenager or something. Is Tales of Fantasia this dark? Do you guys know? Out of the way, Lord Magnus approaches.
It's Magnius from the Eastern Branch.
That's Lord Magnius, vermin! This woman defied the wishes of the great Lord Magnus and refused to provide us with supplies.
Please, computer, can I type something on the chat? My computer doesn't want me to type on my chat. There we go. This woman defied the wishes of the great Lord Magnus and refused to provide us with supplies. It's funny that now I can say that this game has been darker and more disturbing than the 2 episodes of the fifth season of Black Mirror that I was watching. I maybe watch the final one tonight, and I'm hoping it to be dark and disturbing and messed up, because the first 2 ones were not that much. They were, but not that much in my opinion in comparison to some previous episodes. But this game has been doing that job for Black Mirror, in place of Black Mirror.
Therefore, while the designated death count has been exceeded...
Wait. What do they mean by the designated death count has been exceeded? Shouldn't they stop killing because it was exceeded?
We have been granted orders to carry out this woman's execution.
What?
Damn it! Why isn't the city militia doing anything to stop this? Most of them are out on training exercises right now.
What a good excuse, right?
The Desaillians must have waited for this opportunity. Slimy jerks. Mom!
No chocolate. Chocolate.
Stop right there, woman. If you interfere, we'll make you suffer in ways that will leave you begging for death.
You think Governor General Dorr will let you get away with this?
Door? Don't get your hopes up, woman.
No!
Wait, someone threw a rock?
You disgusting little vermin.
No.
Stop
No.
right there!
Okay. Demon Fang. Let's go, guys. Let's go, Lloyd. And Rain.
Lloyd, stop.
No,
You
Rain,
want to
shut
turn
up.
the city into the next Esalia?
Shut up.
It's not the same.
It's
this
not the
city
same.
doesn't have a
Yes.
non-aggression treaty with the Design. How can we go on a quest to regenerate the world if we can't even save
He
the
needs
people
a good
standing
power
right in front
hammer.
of us?
Lloyd's right.
Let's
I
go,
won't
let's
just
go,
stand here and
guys.
let this happen.
Yes.
You're wanted criminal number 0074, Lloyd Irving.
Why is 7th floor though?
Well now, so you're that boy with the X-Sphere. This is perfect.
You have no chances against us, Magnus. We beat Skull last time.
After I take that X-Sphere with me, they'll make me the leader of the 5 Grand Cardinals.
So he's part of them? He's one of them, the 5 Grand Cardinals? Kratos, you kids better pay me extra for this.
Get them!
Kratos? Wait, what the hell is this? I swear to God, that dance. Oh, good job, Janice. That dance remind me a lot of
Amateurs.
Hands down, Janice. Now I miss not having him in my party anymore, right? He deserved to fight in here. Some class? Someday we are going to be as cool as Janice. I was trying to say that when we saw the soldier doing that magic attack and this movement, the first thing that came to my mind was not Hypno Suburb, but good reference, was the Camaro dancers from Majora's Mask. The beginning of their dance is something like this as well. And then they start spinning and doing some crazy things like this. But I was thinking the guy would start dancing the Camaro dance from Majora's Mask. Why did I remove Janice from my team? It's because I have been playing with the party that helped me through the Skull boss. Because I was thinking, oh, we were able to beat him with this party, so this gotta be the best party, right? And also Janice really disappointed me in one of the streams. In the stream that we invaded the secret base of the Desians to rescue Lloyd, because he was like a weakling. He was like coward. No, I give up. I don't want to fight you, but he could totally beat them and then rescue Lloyd. So I was a bit disappointed by that. I was loving him, but then now he did some... He acts like a kid, but that makes sense because he's a kid. But the Janice that I like to see is this one. Is the badass Janice that doesn't care about his age and he's super smart and he says what he wants to say, he does what he wants to do. But that day he was like completely different. So I was like, seriously, he's becoming a kid now?
Damn it! You worthless idiots! Enough of this! I'll take care of this woman first!
No. No.
No!
Yes, no. Good job.
What the... Ugh.
Let us respect the wishes of the Chosen.
The Chosen?
Yeah, we are the real deal.
She is the Chosen?
The Chosen herself has come to save us.
Do you all realize what you're doing?
Rain, we have to do it.
If you defy the Desians, this city may be attacked just like Hysalia.
Oh, that's her point? But we are not going to... It's already been attacked by them, come on!
That's right. And I know full well what I'm doing. I won't repeat the same mistake again. I'll destroy them all. The entire ranch!
Lloyd, that's insanity.
They're only after Colette and me anyway. And besides, we have the Chosen on our side. The savior who will regenerate the world. Right, Colette?
Yep. I'm going to fight for everyone's sake.
Oh, Lady Colette, the great Chosen of Mana.
I give up. You're all hopeless. But I'll help since I'd be worried about you otherwise.
Professor Sage, thanks.
Damn little... Enough of this!
Why
crap!
does Lloyd call her Professor Sage? Is her surname Sage? Or is he trying to call her two things like Professor and Sage?
I'm leaving them to you. Get rid of them!
You'd really think that your minions have any chances against us?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Completely piece of cake.
You ready for this?
Stop doing the Camaro dance right there.
Demon Fang!
Light. Photon. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Rain is his teacher to be used to call her Professor Sage.
Alright.
Not only professor.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for saving my mom. I don't know what I would have done if they'd murdered my mom as well.
As well?
As well, good point. The dad was killed?
My husband volunteered in Governor General Dorr's army and was killed in a battle against the Desires. And my mother was taken to the ranch.
Oh my goodness!
It was Grandma that originally founded our shop. We have to protect it, not just for ourselves, but also for Grandma's sake, for when she returns. That's also the reason why I work at the Church of Martell Travel Agency, to help support our item shop.
It's because it's his relationship to Rain, professor student. It's okay. I can understand it. It's just that to me at first it sounded weird, but I get it now. Sage is the last name, it's not, right? But it would make more sense to me if it was. I would prefer it being for example, not Sage, but like another possible name for the surname. But actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the anime that I have been rewatching right now has a character named Sage. It's his name. It's not like his role. It's his name.
But it's not like I believe in Martell or anything.
Sugar, how can you say such a thing?
I know. I'm grateful for the Chosen. But Martell didn't protect Dad or Grandma.
Man, this family is completely messed up.
Even this time, it wasn't Martell, but the Chosen and her companions that saved Mom. How can anyone believe in a goddess that sleeps while we suffer? I understand, but I still think Martell exists. You think? I'm sure of it. She exists inside you and me. Well, if the Chosen says so, then I'll at least try to believe. Anyway, I better get going soon. It's almost time for the next Asgard pilgrimage.
Okay, so this is how we'll go get there.
Are there really people that
But-
want to go on a trip right after what just happened here?
But what about the human range? Are we not going there to fight them?
It's after events like this that both those with and without faith feel the need to go on a journey in search of salvation.
That pretty much sums it up. Well then, thank you all very much.
Wait, so it is their surname. Okay, so it makes sense. It's just an odd one, but it makes sense. But it's better than Mario, right? But speaking about this Sage family, should I get Janice back? Did he learn something new? Oh, he's going to learn spread? Wait, this attack is the one that the boss was using on us. And then air thrust. I will replace Colette to Janice just for a bit. Sabri is saying by doing this I will be saving Colette's TPs. That's true. I will buy this, but I don't know if I will ever use it. I think it is going to be useless, but it's okay. Janice is useful, he's good. Especially on battles that have multiple enemies, right? The mystery of the imposters. Those fakes are totally copying us. I suppose that would make their ignoble leader Lloyd. Yeah, he's just like him. And that girl would be Colette. And the magic user would be me. Why not Janice though? And then that one who looks like a big ape is... Janice? No, it's gotta be Kratos. I just bought it. Palma Costa's Future? Damn, those designs! Why do they do horrible things? But I'm glad nothing really bad happened to Cacao or the people. Wait, what? The person? They killed the guy in front of us! What are they saying? He had a name, he had a family, he had a life! Colette! Everyone in here saw it happening, right? He should not be forgotten. He should not be forgotten. The man with no name was killed in front of us. We should learn his name. No, Subaru, couldn't you hear the cracking? I could hear the bones cracking. So that was a death. And by the way, there is a dog in here. Oh yeah, we talked to this one before. This is Pepe. Who's Neo? See, Subaru, I told you. But it seems that nobody knows his name. The young man who used to walk here all the time was killed by Magnus. Just one person missing from the scene you were accustomed to is enough to make you feel like there's a hole in your heart. Thank you! Colette, you need to learn more with this woman. You need to listen to her. At least somebody was worried about what happened. Hi there. What? That's the first time I have ever seen someone killed. I'm scared. Please someone do something about the designs. Why do the Zions make us suffer? What did we do to them? Damn it all! I threw rocks at Magnus! I was kind of scared though. Right, Summer, that reminds me of the bright day of Xenogears that the NPC beat the boss in our place and he also didn't have a name. Life is full of heroes and villains with no name. So you all are the Chosen's group. Do you mean the NPC he died to? The main character died. No wonder you have such courage. It was impressive the way you faced off against that Magnus. We actually did a very good job. We haven't tripped, which is a progress. It is a reason for us to celebrate. And everything worked greatly, like the timing was perfect, the boss action of Janice was also fitting and appropriate. And then Kratos getting there and hurting the Grand Cardinal, it was also good. It made me proud of the party members. Okay, so in here they are still having the same old talk, right? Chosen One, please help Dor to defeat the Zion soon. So Chocolate probably is accepting the pilgrimage. Wait, what? That's not Chocolate? Maybe she's outside? I can't believe the Zions would hold a public execution. Are our prayers not reaching Martel? I tell you, this just isn't right. We are going to have Dor to do something about this. It's been dangerous around here lately. They tell you to go on a journey once in your life and all. Maybe I will go on one. Goddess Martel, please save the world. Chosen One, please be careful. In Xenogears, you think that the NPC didn't die on the scene because Faye was fainted? But yeah, the plot was really crazy, so you think that he died thanks to the other events, right? We'll never know, Sabu. We'll never know, man. Or maybe we will someday, because they brought Xenogears back to that Final Fantasy mobile game that you hate. They brought some characters back to it. Also because today I learned about Chrono Trigger inspired game that has the cat from Chrono Trigger. Crazy, crazy world, crazy universe. We'll never know. But I hope that that guy today is alive because he deserves a very good life as he really helped us to make through that hard boss fight. One of so many bosses, right? Xenogears is super hard. There is something downstairs. I want to go there. Should I take a note about this? I will. What's this place? This is um, doors. I don't know, house maybe? And then there is something downstairs. I must report this to Pro. Oh, Chosen One, please show me your angel wings again sometime. I can't wait to tell all my friends. Kilia, I apologize for my daughter's rudeness. Your name's Kilia? Sure, I will show them to you again. Yay, thank you, Chosen One. We should have known that the Zions would attack when we were away. Chosen One, everyone, we are all truly grateful. Thank you so much. Greetings and welcome. Seriously? You have Neo to say thanks to us, but not you? Next time I will let this Palma Costa City burn. He's so ungrateful. It's true they were there. Where were they? Do you mean those guys? The governor and the assistant? I think they were hiding inside the building, to be honest. They are only posing as badasses, but they are cowards. So the bar is finally open. Palma potion, I'm afraid we are sold out. Please check again later, but I have one. Wait, this is weird. Hey, don't come behind the counter. Let's see if now the lighthouse or the shop, if anything is going to be different. Do I remember you? Oh, this is how I get to the pilgrimage group. Let's go there later. Oh wait, that's the exit? So this is where I need to go. Don't tell Lloyd. Don't tell Lloyd what? Janice, you don't look well. Are you okay? Sorry, I was just thinking about how I was supposed to go to this school, and well, it's too bad. You really wanted to study, didn't you? Yeah, but it's okay. Participating in the world regeneration isn't exactly something everybody gets to do. I'm sorry for getting you mixed up in something like this. Hey, what you're talking about? Lloyd and I are just tagging along. You don't have to worry about us. Thanks, Janice. But don't tell Lloyd about this, okay? He's already burned enough with what happened at the village. I don't want him to take the responsibility. Yes, I understand. Xenoblade's 2 generic fighters you recruit have names, but then you feel worse for not using them at all. That's nice. That's nice that they have names. But are there lots of generic fighters for you to pick? Or are they a very limited number? This is still not working. Is this an item that I can get? It's not, right? It's not. There are several classes, but they look the same within the same class. It is actually very rare now that I'm thinking about it. It's very rare for you to find like a game that has NPCs with names. Maybe I could say Pokemon, because when you fight the trainers you can see their names, but you don't know the names of the people around the city. But at least you see many names. There are many trainers with their names, right? I'm trying to think about some other RPGs. Well, there are some games, for example, Donkey Kong and Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, that all the enemies, all the monsters, they have names. And also Mario, right? And then by the end of the game, on the credits, they give you their names of everyone, every single character. It's something that happens a lot in platformers. Sonic has that too. I mean, you don't know the names of the enemies by the end of the game, but I know they all have names. So if you check a guide or something, you can find those names. But in RPGs, it's really not the case. Especially because there are way more characters, right? There are way more characters in an RPG game than in a platformer. And in platformer, you can have multiple of the same monster or creature. In RPGs, they do use some same models, but they assume they are different people. Just like what you were saying about I almost said Xenogears. Xenoblade 2. So, should we take the pilgrimage tour, or should we go check the human range? It's not very far away from here, so I will go check that. But honestly, I think it's not going to change anything. I think they will be blocking me, and then they want me to take the pilgrimage tour. I think it's the most important thing. the wrong path.
Not much of a specimen.
Gotta know when to go.
Defeat Magnus? That Magnus is a barbarian. I couldn't have put it better myself. He's trying to rule everything through brute force, and the power he's using to do it isn't even his. It comes from his exosphere. That bastard, I'm going to make him pay. Even that man is a living being. Defeating Magnus means taken alive. So what, we should just stand by and let him take out his retribution on the people of Palma Costa? No, what I'm saying is to kill your enemy means to bear the responsibility for that life. And you must never forget that. To bear the responsibility for a life? Yeah, you're right. It seems I get excited a little too easily, I'll be careful. But you quickly realize it and repent, so you're still fine. And then he what? I lost the ending. He quickly something. So it's in here, right?
Not much of a specimen.
Let's get out of here. Yeah. Gotta know when to go.
Don't get too comfortable.
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
Here we go. Thank you, I'm in our debt. I'll be happy for. Wait, I'll happy to return the favor anytime. Also, that was a fast travel to here, but I still don't have the statue. Chosen one, everyone. What is it? I have a message from Dor. He would like you to temporarily postpone the journey. What is this about? A Church of Martel pilgrimage tour guide has been kidnapped by the Desians? In light of this, Dor has decided that this is the time to gather Palma Costa's forces and launch an attack on the human range controlled by Magnus. How is that related? We would like you to rescue the kidnapped tour guide in concert with our attack. So they kidnapped, how is he called again? Cotton, right? It's Cotton. Why is this family so cursed? Seriously, so cursed. We just saved them. We just saved them! Yes, we just saved them. It's like Princess Peach. Every single time, Princess Peach is going to be kidnapped. Come on! I was thinking it was the collector guy, Cotton, because maybe they wanted to do that thing that you hate a character at first and then you need to save him and then he starts to be nice and cool. It's not him. Lloyd, let's help them. Oh my god! Releasing the seals comes for Snow! Somehow I thought you were going to say that. Yeah. Neil will inform you of the details once you reach the range. Thank you so much for your help. What about this person? Meow! The sunlight feels good. I want to take a nap right here. I think I'm in heaven. So they were saying that they went to the church. Hi. I know it's for the sake of scientific investigation, but it's still tough traveling back and forth between Asgard and Palma Costa. In the end, you just can't fight old age. I was thinking that he would be another fast travel option for me to return to Palma Costa. So they want me to check the church because I believe that's where Chocolate was kidnapped. And then she was taken to the range. Hopefully by returning to the church we'll be able to find a sage or someone that's going to give us the statue because we still need the statue.
You're gonna regret this.
Solid truck.
we killed both of them with the same attack.
Was that a bit too much?
Good job, Rain. Was he here, right? Or is this place still the same and normal and peaceful? No, there is something that happened here. But that's the sage. Or the Grand Priest, actually. You say you want the spiritual statue? Yes. I know it's a brazen request, but it's for the world regeneration. Please, Father. This spiritual statue is marvelous, don't you think? If you say your prayers in front of it, your feelings will be even stronger. Hey Ritsuru, good evening, how's it going? Bring the statue here. My most humble apologies. I was thinking that was coming. This spiritual statue is actually a fake I had placed here. What? What are you talking about? I lost the real spiritual statue during the pilgrimage a year ago. The pilgrimage is the Church of Martyr spiritual training journey, right? Tales of Symphonia Night is a great night indeed. Yeah, man, we are trying to get to a mountain area right now, but you probably have seen what happened before, but some things happened in Palma Costa that were very dark and disturbing. And now we are trying to save Chocolate. Chocolate and her mother. That family seems to be very cursed or with some really bad luck because they are always into some trouble. And now Chocolate got kidnapped after her mother Cocoa, or Cacao actually, right? I believe her name here is Cacao. After she was almost executed. So yeah, now we are doing this part of the game, trying to deal with the Zions and saving that family. So then we can go to the mountains. Why would you take the statue along with you? The halo on the head of the spiritual statue is made of diamond. We always take it with us when we go out on pilgrimages in order to protect it from thieves. You like that I recap this story? I'm trying to place you in the game, man. On the trip last year, I followed that custom as usual, and brought the spiritual statue with me to the Toda Island. But there, I accidentally dropped it into the geyser? Why did you have to take it to a place like that? I am terribly sorry, I was so moved upon seeing the geyser for the first time. By the time I realized it, the statue had fallen onto the rocks, on the other side of the geyser. Desperate, I paid a visit to a dwarf who lives in Azilia and had him make something just like it. It's appreciated, no problem, man. But how was your day? How was your Saturday? That would be Dirk. It's very good work, just what I would expect from Dirk. Dad? Just what kind of jobs are you doing? Well then, what shall we do now? Do you think the fake will fool that old man? No? Yet that doesn't seem likely. It is well built, but it's still a fake, and is the diamond? How about we go there and get the real one? You want to go all the... Wait, we are next to it. Come on, Rain, please. And on top of that, the rocky area is on the other side of the geyser, right? Yes. The problem is the geyser. No, no, no. We are going to get it. I'll go get it. Geysers erupt with boiling water. It's dangerous. You know what's funny? This sounds a lot like a side quest, but I don't think this is a side quest. It was good. You drove at work again. Tomorrow you'll be in the office, so you can watch you can watch my stream while you're getting paid. Nice, man, nice. But tomorrow I have to tell you something though. Tomorrow it is the start of E3, and I believe that Microsoft's conference is going to happen at 4 p.m. EST. But I also think that it's going to be at least or at maximum an hour long, so I may not get too late to my stream. But in case I don't start at time, it's probably because I was watching or I will be watching Microsoft's conference on E3. And then after it, I will start the Tales of Symphonia stream. You're stupid, Lloyd. I bet you have forgotten everything we studied in geology. Shut up! Sad. If only we could stop the geyser. Maybe by using a rock? I have heard that the eruption cycle of the Toda Island geyser is quite short. I wonder if we can seal it with something. Maybe ice? Maybe a rock? That's it! We will just have Jenny seal it with magic. Magic? How? You know the ice skill. Yeah. Thank goodness we are having the same thoughts in here. You'll be watching the E3 stream? Yes. Probably on YouTube. There are some people that... No, probably I'll be watching it on YouTube. I mean, I will first see if one of my YouTubers that I follow, if they're going to be reacting to the presentation. But if I can't find a YouTuber that I follow that's doing that reaction, then I will probably try to watch it on Twitch or on the official place. But my first option will be watching a YouTuber that I follow because I believe somebody might be doing a reaction. I'll be watching it alongside the person. I did that last year, and it was my best way to experience the E3. But on Nintendo conference, when it is the Nintendo Direct, I prefer watching it alone by myself. You could always watch it while I'm streaming? Do you mean while I'm live and then reacting to it? No, definitely not. Especially for Microsoft, that's not happening. Maybe I would react to Nintendo, but I'm definitely not doing that. I prefer taking my time to check those things by myself. And then later, I tried searching on YouTube for people reacting to those things, but not my reaction. Yeah, so we are having the same thoughts in here, the same ideas in here. He is going to try it, that's good. Dwarven vow number 1, let's all work together for a peaceful world. We are counting on you, Mr. Genius Magician. Okay, so they got a plan. The geyser erupts with boiling water, please be careful. My home... Oh, that's her story again. I'm an internet personality now? To be honest, I hope I'll never be one. I'm a steady streamer. I still have a lot to learn. So let's go to the island. How's it called? Toda. And let's see what this geyser thing is going to be like.
You're gonna regret this.
Influencer?
Won't work. Gotta know when to go. I know when to go.
I have to say that this whole backtracking and going forth and then returning again because oh but this person back there wants to talk to you or there is something happening in the city that you just left, this is a bit annoying, but it's fine. For example, we were checking the range, and then no, there is no business for us in here. And then once we got to the mountain, they told us no, but you gotta go to the range because you have problems in there. I know it's part of that suburb, but there is a difference between. Okay, I will tell you what I think that's going on right now. I went to those places trying to explore, right? But the game is getting those places and putting them into the plot. So basically, the things that I tried to do as an exploration, they couldn't be done because everywhere I went was related to the plot, and you know that the plot has like an order to happen. You gotta follow the event in the right order. In most games or at most times. So basically, my exploration was worthless because the places were connected to plot. So in other words, they don't want me to explore, they want me to follow the steps of the plot. But I know it's part of the process, right? Right, Subaru? I'm not sure where do I need to go in here to do the mission. Maybe I need to talk to the tablet again? It's in here. All I have to do... Oh my god! We have seen the statue before. I was thinking it was there normally, like... Let's put a statue in here so people that visit the geyser can pray. But no, it's the original. It's the one of the church. All I have to do is to stop it with my magic, right? Yes. While it stopped, I will go down there along the rocky parts and get the statue. The ice I can make will definitely melt. It is just an estimate, but I don't think it will last more than about 30 seconds. Gotcha. Lloyd, be careful, don't do anything dangerous. Even my healing arts have their limits. You have a bad habit of getting cocky, be careful. Icicle! Do I need to do something or is it... Oh my god, it is a minigame. Move in the direction I indicate. If you mess up 3 times, the ice will melt, so don't make any mistakes, okay? Okay. Good luck, Lloyd. So all I have to do is not mess up, right? Leave it to me. Okay, here I go. I was pressing the right button. Wait, the wrong button. Okay, now I got it. You're amazing, Lloyd. I knew we could count on you. Sober is asking me, you were also a little bit interested on the puzzles of Resident Evil, right? One of the things about the game is to keep backtracking to solve all the puzzles. That's true, because many of those puzzles they are like lock and key puzzles, and also they are, how can I say it? Puzzles that have many parts for you to find in order to activate a device or make any progress. So basically you need to go at many places to find many different objects and then combine them all to solve a puzzle. But Sabur, you know that they do that because of the game's idea, right? They want you to be surprised by all the changes that the building, the house, the mansion, the police station, or the police station, they will have with the zombies and the monsters and the creatures. In here, they didn't need to do all of that, or not this much. I think Subaru's English is like he can understand us, but he sometimes doesn't know how to exactly write things in English. But he understands us. Okay, and then let's go back to that old man. Okay, so if we go back to the old man, they may allow us to progress. But what about the range? Can I already go to the range? Sabri is saying it's not a thing about the remake. All of them had that. Yeah, I know. I have seen some walkthroughs of the old ones as well. The Tower of Salvation. Say, this spiritual woman, this... Wait, the spiritual woman, the statues are made. Thanks to spiritual, the world was filled with manna and the people were saved. And the spiritual was guided into heaven. Is she already saved? If she already saved the world with manna, shortages, and designs, I can't follow them. The world stopped receiving its blessing because the Tower of Salvation disappeared. That's what I was taught anyway. Hey, Lloyd, are you actually studying? Not really, it's just bugging me. Or it's been just bugging me. I just thought since it's a tower, someone has to have made it. And someone I can't. You know, maybe angels like Remiel are providing us with manna. I see what you mean. That's a fascinating subject. Up until now, we have simply thought of the Tower of Salvation as nothing more than a symbol of salvation. In the end, the only way we will find the answer is to complete the salvation of the world. When you become an angel, I wonder if you go to the Tower of Salvation too. If that's the case, we should just ask you after you go. I'm looking forward to your stories. Okay, sure. Yeah, he has been making me practice the translation. Sometimes I actually can't translate exactly what he's saying. But then I ask him again, like, what, Subaru, what you're trying to say? Sometimes I get confused. So yes, I was wondering, should I go back to the mountain? Should I go check the range? Because even if we get to the mountain, the range is being attacked. If we live close to one another? Not really. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not really. We live in neighboring states. But yeah, it's not like something that I could go meet him in the same day, you know, or and then come back to my home. It's not like that. Want to go back now? Yes. I have been to the state that he lives only 2 times. We have to ride those things again, don't we? If I need to guess, I would say maybe something around Subaru. You correct me, right? I'm not sure where exactly in São Paulo you live, but I'm expecting something like 10 to 12 hours apart. But of course, if I travel by plane, it's fast. Between the place where
This
you
is gonna be a
live
piece of cake.
and Rio, yeah, it is a good distance. But we live in neighboring not countries, in neighboring states. But São Paulo is huge.
Pancake time. The red light. Are you okay?
Pretty good.
First fairy.
Don't overdo it.
Pancake time. The red light.
Wait, it's only 5 hours?
Pancake time.
5 hours is not that bad.
Even bang.
Oh, overall.
Do you live past the capital, or do you live before the capital? Or do you live close to the capital? That's another question as well. Okay, so we do have things in here now. The second range? Yeah. Lloyd! Yeah, we have seen this before. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're giving me... Yeah, okay, so you gave me the time that Google is saying, which is 5 hours. But then if you travel by car or by bus, it's like 11 hours, right? Yeah, that's why I was like, seriously, only 5 hours? I have never traveled by bus or by car to São Paulo, but every time a person tells me or a friend travels from São Paulo to Rio and things like that, they decide to travel during the late night so they can get to Rio during like the morning. So it's a very long travel. But if you take a plane, it's fast. When I went to São Paulo, I traveled by plane, and I think it was an hour. It was something around an hour, maybe an hour 10 minutes. Don't make hard questions because you are terrible in localization. Oh, you do live in São Paulo, the capital? I didn't know that. I thought you lived in uh, I don't know, in a country city. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Outside the capital. There we go. Let me save the game in here. And let's see what's going on with this range. In the province or in the country? There we go. It's the expression. Neo, we heard Chocolate's been kidnapped. Yes, I wish to speak with you regarding that. Please come this way. It doesn't sound like you have very good news for us. I would like you all to just go ahead and leave the Palma Costa region. They don't need our help, but we want your help. If we do that, what will happen to Chocolate? Yeah, we are supposed to work in conjunction with the Palma Costa army to save Chocolate, right? Yeah, it's both São Paulo, just like it's both Rio. There is the city of Rio and there is the state of Rio. No, that's... So it's a trap. Of the several possibilities, it looks like the worst one came true. Kratos and Professor, what are you talking about? They are talking about that this door guy is a shady person and he has been doing business with the Zions, and this whole situation is a trap, and maybe that's why Chocolate was so easily captured, because they knew that we had some emotional connection to that family, and they used that to lure us to this place. It was a mystery that the Zions would simply leave a city with an army alone. Yeah, exactly. Choosing not to crush the seeds of rebellion must mean they are not a threat. They are left alone simply because they have no real power, or perhaps because they are in fact beneficial. It is as you say. Dor is working with the Zions to lead the Chosen into a trap. Why would he do such a thing? Because he's a jerk. He didn't use it to be like this. He always thought of the well-being of the people of the city. Now we know why he didn't say thank you to us when we saved Palma Costa and then we went to visit him. But then he didn't say thank you for doing anything in special regarding the events of his city. He was just like, okay, greetings and hi. Yeah, he got corrupted. Even 5 years ago, when he lost his wife Clara, he swore to fight against the Zions. Then why? I don't know. At any rate, entering the range now will put the Chosen in danger. Leave Chocolate to me and please go on your way. Please regenerate the world as soon as possible. Indeed, it would be the best to abandon the situation here for world regeneration. But we shouldn't. We can't ignore this. Colette's right. If we leave things as they are now, Palma Costa may be destroyed just like Azilia. You think so too, don't you, Lloyd? Yes, what you say is true, but I still wish to side with Kratos. If you don't want to see cities destroyed, you should avoid contact with the Zions. No, it's not right. Regenerating the world and saving people in front of us are not exclusive of each other, that's what I think. If that's how you feel, Colette, then we do not have any right to stop you. The only one who has the right to make decisions on on this journey is you, the chosen one. Is that alright with you, Lloyd? Yes. Because we can take them down. That was my intention from the beginning, remember what I said? I'm going to destroy them all. Still, it's alright, Colette saying this is what she wants. Now then, we have two courses we can take. The first one is to go on ahead and infiltrate the ranch and rescue Chocolate and the other captives. Now that things have come to this, if we leave the ranch, or if we leave the ranch alone, it will surely result in a second Exilia. Our second option is to confirm Door's true motives. If he has planned the trap, then he knows the layout of the ranch well. Let's let him talk for a bit. What you're going to do to Door? You'd better not ask that. Rain's punishment is painful. Thinking logically, dealing with Door first is the correct choice. Yes, I agree with them. Let's return to Palma Costa. We'll hear what Door has to say first. Yeah, we are going to save Chocolate as soon as we can. I'm sure she's scared and lonely by herself. Even Lloyd makes rational decisions sometimes. So it seems, well then, let's go. What should I... Stay here. We are going to put the squeeze on your commander. It's better if you don't see it. Please watch over the status of the range from here. Alright? So let's go. Let's see if Door has some good information to provide us. Subaru, have you ever been to Rio? I think you haven't, right? I think I have asked you that before. But have you ever been to the other states of our region? Have you been to Minas Gerais or Espírito Santo? Oh, it's the water attack, isn't it? No, it is not. It was the air thrust. But Janice is almost learning the water attack.
Are you okay? Don't get in my way.
Sonic Blast, Double Demon Fang. That's that.
I think I'm not going in the right direction. I mean, the map says that there is a way, but I don't think there is one, is there? A door through intention. Lloyd, what do you hope to accomplish by questioning Door? I don't know. But we can't just do nothing. We won't know anything unless we go see him and hear what he has to say. I'm sure he has some reason. I see, then let us hurry to Palma Costa. Yeah. Okay. And see what truth awaits us. Wait, you have never left São Paulo, man? My sister is visiting the south region right now. It is like the first time that, yes, Minas Gerais is very good, man. It's definitely worth going there, especially for the weather, because it is very cold and they have many small towns that are very comfy for you to have some peace from big cities and also stay in touch with nature. But definitely the food in there is amazing. Not only the savory dishes, but also the desserts and the sweets. They have so many sweets, especially doce de leite, right? Which is doce de leche. So there was a passage in there that I could use. I have been to Minas Gerais, I believe, 4 to 5 times maybe, but I don't know the capital too much. I have been there, but it was just I visited. Wait, how can I say that? I stayed a very short time in the capital, and I could only see the very entrance of it or the very beginning of it, because the place that I was going with my family, it was in the very beginning of the city, so I only could see a grasp of the capital of Minas Gerais. It's the capital that I know the least. But I have been to some other cities in the state, especially Juiz de Fora, because Juiz de Fora is very close to Rio, and my father used to work in there as well, and I also took exams in there. So yeah, it's probably the place, the city in Minas Gerais that I know the most, Juiz de Fora. But I also had a school trip that went to some historical cities in there. Unfortunately, one of those historical cities got a tragedy or had a tragedy recently, thanks to a dam accident that some very dirty water, right? Dirty water caused a lot of damage to the city and to the nature on that city. But yes, I have been to Mariana, I have been to São João del Rei, Tiradentes, and Ouro Preto, which is also very famous. And then Juiz de Fora, and the capital Belo Horizonte. But that's a long time ago. It's been a long time ago. Or that was a long time ago. I don't know the south part of Rio de Janeiro, for example. The southest of Rio de Janeiro that I have been to was Angra dos Reis. And the main reason why I don't know anything past that is because when I went south, I traveled by plane. So I'm still missing things out in my state. Well traveled, I actually could be in many different places in Brazil. Not everywhere. For example, I still don't know the south region of Brazil. But because my family is from the northeast region, I have been to many places in the northeast region of Brazil. And I could also go to Minas Gerais and Espírito Santo, which are the other two states in the region, in the southeast region. No, I have never been outside of Brazil, but if I ever do that, I think that's the easiest way, and also the way that I have the most chances of making it to happen is if I go to the south region and I go to the waterfalls. Yeah, there are some waterfalls that are huge and beautiful, and those waterfalls they have frontiers, or they border Paraguay and Argentina. So I think that's a very good idea for me to not only finally visit the south region of Brazil, but also be able to get to other countries, even though I may not see a lot of them because it's just like the border. But I think it is good enough. I can already say, or I will be able to say that I have been there, even though it's only the border. Yes, I am pretty sure it's true. I have been dreaming with waterfalls for a long time. It's definitely the first place I would pick to travel if I had the chance. And if someday I ever visit the US or Canada, I also really want to go to a waterfall place, the Niagara Falls. Although some people told me that um, there are times in the year that the Niagara Falls are not that great for you to be visiting. Maybe during the winter, I'm not sure. But it's definitely a place that I would love to be, or to be at. But there is also other places in the south region that are interesting. There is the city that a friend of mine is living in there, so I would have a place to stay. And this city is very famous in Brazil to be very well planned and organized. So basically the public transportation works and the city doesn't have too much traffic. It's a very well structured city. So I also would love to visit that city. And there is also an island that there is this American YouTuber that I follow, and from all the places he has been in Brazil yet, from all the places that he has visited in Brazil until now, that island is the place that he prefers the most. So after watching that video and hearing his impression, I became more curious to visit that island too. You feel so privileged in your ability to travel. We're going to visit South Korea, that's awesome. Later this year, you think you would love to see South America sometime in your life? South America is great too. I think I would love to travel to Chile and also to Argentina as well. There is a city called Bariloche, and it's actually a very popular destination for Brazilians, because in here we don't have snowy cities or snowy places, and many Brazilians, when they first have the chance to see snow, that's the destination that they look for it. So there is also Argentina. I would love to visit Bariloche. My friends, we have been always bringing this conversation every time we meet, although we never really plan it. We never plan the trip. We are always like, damn, it's been like years and years, and we are always wanting and planning and dreaming on going there, but we never do it. I don't know if we'll ever do it, but hopefully someday, or hopefully we have a chance to travel together to Bariloche. But we did lose a chance, because we all knew an Argentinian person, but now this Argentinian person, this Argentinian friend, lives in Canada. So we lost the chance to visit Argentina when she was closer to us. But South Korea, that sounds awesome. I don't know how much English they know in there, so good luck. Hopefully you won't struggle too much with language. But it may not be that hard, right? For you to have at least some basic communication with people, even if they don't understand your first language. Yeah, they may have been used to have tourists. You can still visit, yes. No time like the present, that's true. But there is also a big part on me or of me that still wants to travel more around Brazil. For example, I want to go to the South region, but at least my sister is there right now. So at least someone in my family was able to make it. But I do also want to go to the South region as well. And the waterfalls. Let's go talk to Dor. One thing about my family is that for many years they always have been traveling to the same places. I understand why. It's because the rest of our family lives in those places. But I'm always telling my parents, like, are you going there again? Like, come on, go somewhere else. Like, travel to a new destination or travel to a new region. Go meet, not go meet, right? Go see or go visit a new city. But my parents always travel to the northeast region, to the city where the rest of my family lives. Hopefully, at some point, they decide to go somewhere else as well. There is no one here? I think I hear voices from below. Oh yeah, I wanted to explore that area. There is no one here, we should head down to the basement. Yeah. Your parents are the same way? I try my best to tell them, come on, go to the south region or try to go to a new city, but they always go to the same place. But I understand them. They do have some business to deal with our family. But at the same time, it makes me a little bit sad that they don't try to go to new places. The last time I was able to kind of help them to go to a new place was the second time I visited São Paulo, the state suburb lives. I was able to bring my father with me in that trip, and it was very good. He was finally able to see São Paulo. If my parents are retired, yes, but I don't know how to answer that. My father is retired, but he still does some work, like he still works by his own. Yeah, that's a way to put it. He still works by his own, but he is retired. Yeah, my mother as well. But they both have a family business that they still take care of that.
When will my wife, when will Clara return to her original form?
She won't.
Not yet. You still haven't paid us enough gold. You've been paying us less and less.
This is the best I can do.
So Dor has been a victim of blackmail.
The tolls, the municipal taxes, the offerings to the Church of Martel. There's nowhere left to squeeze more money from.
Well, I suppose this'll do for today. I'm sure Lord Magnius will remove the demon seed depending on your next contribution.
It is doable, is it? Is it really?
Father,
Just a little while longer. Just a little more and Clara will be back to normal. I'll raise the fees on the pilgrimages and... What's the meaning of this? Oh, what's the matter? You look like you just saw a ghost.
Lloyd, that's a really cliched line.
Shut up, Genus. What are you doing here? Neil! Where's Neil?
I'm afraid Neil's not here.
So, Neil betrayed me. What's wrong with your wife? Has she been taken hostage or something? Hostage? Don't make me laugh. If you want to see my wife...
Wait, she's there?
She's right here.
Oh my god, she looks even worse than the old lady.
Ah, what's that monster? She's crying. She's crying out in pain. You mustn't call her a monster.
You don't mean... That's right. This is what's become of my wife, Clara.
So that's why you told everyone she passed away.
My father, the previous governor.
Also,
General,
why
was a
is
fool because of his defiant
his
stance
daughter
against the
right there
Designs.
dealing with this whole traumatizing situation?
They killed him, then planted the demon seed in my wife as a warning. If I cooperate with them, they will give me the medicine to save her.
But that means you're betraying the people of this city.
What do I care? We'll never escape the rule of the Desians anyway. Colette will. The Chosen will save the world. The Chosen's journey of world regeneration is not absolute. Don't forget that the last one ended in failure. Besides, the people of this city are satisfied with my way. They just don't know I'm working for the Desians.
Some people do know that.
Shut up. What do you mean your way? I'm sorry about your wife. But think of all those people who believed in you, only to be sent off to the ranch. Any of them may have wound up just like your wife.
Silence, boy! Stop acting like your justice is absolute.
Where do you get off? Don't even start spewing the word just. I hate that word. If you wanted to save your wife, you should have resigned your position as Governor General and searched for a cure, or help, or what if you're a worthless jerk who couldn't give up his social status even for his own wife.
Lloyd, please stop. Not everyone's strong enough to stand up against the Desians. Please stop this.
Colette,
What if we go and get the medicine you mentioned? Then you wouldn't have to side with the Desians anymore.
You forgive me for what I've done?
It's not our place to forgive you. That's up to the people of this city. But I know Martel will forgive you. The goddess Martel is always within you, awaiting your own personal regeneration.
Within me?
Absurd!
Wait, what?
The goddess Martel would never lend her aid to an inferior human being.
What the hell?
what are you doing?
How could you do that to your own father? That's a laugh. I am a servant of Pronima, leader of the 5 Grand Chronicles, who rule over the Desians. I was merely assigned to observe the new human cultivation technique, developed by Magneto.
So what happened to the real kid?
There's no way that a superior half-elf such as I could have a fool of a father like this. A fool of a father? Just look at him. He didn't even notice that his own daughter was dead because he was too busy
She's dead.
chasing after medicine that doesn't exist in order to save his monster wife.
You.
How could you?
Well,
Let's get this over with.
but is he dead? Is Dor dead? He's not, right?
Are you okay?
Double demon fang.
Demon Fang! Pretty good. Demon Fang!
Sonic
Are you
thrust.
okay?
Double demon fang.
Okay, so she dropped my defenses.
Don't overdo it. First aid!
Are you okay?
Know your place.
Fireball! Demon Fang!
Useless.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
You know what? Before I forget, let's use the lenses.
There!
She's weak to light. Okay, so rain. Let's use photon.
Work!
She has a lot of physical defense.
Sonic Thrust!
That's the weakness.
Yes, go rain, keep using it. Rain.
Know your place.
Demon Fang!
Time. Stalagmite.
No way!
Are you okay?
First aid.
No rain, come on.
Understood.
Wait, why is she...
Know your place.
No way!
Sonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang!
Get him. Right. All right.
What is going on with her?
Red.
And there finally goes the water attack.
Know your place. Useless.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Is she...
Demon Fang!
Demon
She's
Fang!
growing and changing his...
Are you okay?
Come get
Her-
some.
her form?
Spear thrust.
Understood.
Sonic Thrust! Double Demon Fang!
Come get some. Spear thrust.
Demon Fang!
Get him.
Photon!
Stone blast.
Sonic Thrust!
Oh, let's try the unison attack.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
Spear thrust.
There we go.
Lord, help me.
Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire, with acid,
Boy,
with
you need to remember that
poison,
enemy's weakness.
with electricity, with everything.
Too?
The researcher, okay, we're going to check that out. And the chosen, even though she was not part of the fight.
This can't be.
I'm really happy about Janice, even though Janice was using some magic that were not from the elements that this boss was weak to. He was causing a lot of freaking damage with the wind attack.
Fine. Then I'll set this monster free
Oh my.
and let it kill you.
Oh my god. This game is so depressing.
Do I have to kill another innocent victim?
Stop!
Wait, we don't need to fight?
Well, wait!
Is Dor...
Kilia safe?
Kelia is not safe.
Kelia is...
Don't worry. It seems your real daughter is fine.
What?
Lloyd,
I see. Your name's Lloyd?
Yeah.
Professor Sage, please, help him.
This gotta work, right? It makes no sense if it doesn't work. Plot!
Please.
Why is the plot
Save
doing this to us?
Chocolate. That poor girl. She was just used as a tool to lure you out.
A card key?
The passcode is 3341.
I'm asking myself if... What if we decided to go into the range first instead of coming here to talk to him? Would he be alive? He wouldn't, right? Probably they would give me a locked door or something that would block my passage, and then they would force me to come here and talk to him so I could get this item and this code. But what if we ignored this situation and if we went straight through the range, if we could have avoided this?
Got it. And I know this is a selfish
I mean, I'm kind of glad that I didn't avoid this because this adds more to the plot and to my understanding of the situation. But I don't know if they would have split up paths, right? I would be blocked? Yeah, that's what I would be expecting to happen the most. But it would be awesome if they had split up paths. I wouldn't know the truth. But I would still know the truth maybe, because I would need to backtrack here to get this code to get the item. It would only happen later, I think. But you are talking about in the split up situation. Yes, I wouldn't know the truth, that's true. And I know this is a selfish request, but if you somehow find a way to save my wife...
Please, help her return to her human form. When my daughter comes back, I don't want her to be all alone.
Okay. Another side quest was to save Clara.
Okay. I promise.
Thank you.
Let's get going.
Kratos! How can you just say that?
Settle down, Lloyd. What is it that we must do now?
Yeah, we are going to save her.
Rescue Chocolat, then defeat Magnius, the leader of this region.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know. You're right, I'm sorry.
But I'm still not sure if there is really a cure though.
Let's go, Lloyd.
Because they
defeat
could
this
have been
guy.
using that excuse to convince Dor that there was still hope to save Clara, and to make him to pay them the taxes, the villagers' money, right? But in case we find a cure, we are going to save Clara.
One single life.
That's something that I didn't understand. That was definitely because of just plot. It was plot reasons. That never
Sage,
makes sense in
you
video
say
games.
something?
Like, Oh, that party member of yours is dead forever, but you have a resurrection item to use, and then it doesn't work. Final Fantasy, I'm talking about you.
No, it's nothing.
They even have freaking chains in here. So nobody knows that Door died right now? Seriously? They're going to be like clueless about Door's death? Right, Ritsuru? Exactly. But there are even other situations too. This doesn't make sense. He's a father. Why did you lie to Door? I guess I felt sorry for him. I couldn't tell someone about to die that his daughter was no longer alive, you know? I actually think you did wrong. You wonder if maybe he realized it anyway? I think it's because he's a father. Oh yeah, I just forgot for a second about Lloyd's parents. But yeah, his mother was killed, and we don't know much about his real father. But then we have the father that adopted us, which is the dwarf. I believe his name was Dirk, right? Yeah. Sabri say nobody saw what happened. Let's leave the scene, right? Let's leave the scene of the crime before anyone discovers it. That's actually something that I think that shouldn't have happened. I think that the guards at least they should have at least heard some noise and then they could get into the room. Oh my god! Okay, what about Claire? Actually not Claire, it's Clara. Clara. What about Clara? Clara was inside the room. And then Clara left the room. How could no one see such a beast leaving that building? Especially the guards. It doesn't make any sense. Now tell me, Subaru, tell me that Clara was able to leave that building without anyone noticing it. It doesn't make any freaking sense. Hey Rion, how's it going, man? How are you doing? How's your Saturday? I hope everything's alright, man. Have you ever played Tales? I was thinking about finishing the stream right now, but Rion got here just in time. You made pasta with pesto for a vegan? But you're not a cook, right? Are you a cook? But the pre-made pesto had oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry, man. But at least they realized the mistake, right? I think it would be worse if they have eaten it and then realizing about the cheese later. Somebody saying if she was still there, somewhere in a corner of the room or something, by the time that someone is going to talk to the governor, they will see her and find his body. And then you made a tomato sauce with mushrooms and red and green peppers and garlic. I love green peppers. And then they took a bite and tasted it immediately. They could eat it, they just chose not to. That's true, it's not like poisoning, but it's kinda sad when you ask for something and you don't get that something, you know? Wait, but tomato sauce has no problem, right? And by the way, this talk reminds me that I have been using paprika in my dishes. I used it in 2 dishes. I used it on my rice and on my pasta. Highly recommended. Go buy paprika and try using it as a seasoning to your dishes. I was not thinking that it would work very well on rice, but then when I was reading the back of the plastic that has the paprika, they were saying it there. This is usually used for this dish, that dish, this other one, and rice. And I was like, on rice? So sure, let me give it a shot. It was awesome. It was very good in the end. So you saved the day, but you had to do more effort. Instead of being lazy and just dumping a glass jar of pre-made pesto into pasta. Yeah man, a very good tomato sauce always works. I love making my tomato sauce with tomato, of course, vinegar, I love vinegar, oregano, basil, I have been using thyme as well, a little bit of cumin, and pepper, green peppers. I add a little bit of ketchup, but it's optional, you don't need to add ketchup, but I add ketchup because it will add some sweetness, so it can balance the acidity of the vinegar. And now I will always, not always, but I will also be using paprika because I love the taste of paprika. You recently watched some Japanese guys on YouTube tasting a bunch of different instant ramen from America, but they complained that it was not salty enough compared to the quite salty Japanese soups. I have to agree with you. The only time that I ate a Japanese soup, it was extremely salty. I couldn't really enjoy the dish because it was super salty. Yeah, I tried eating a vegetable ramen, and it was so salty that it was very tasteless in my opinion. Maybe because I was not used to that flavor, or I was not used to that cuisine. I couldn't finish eating that dish, and I I went to Burger King afterwards. Yeah, rip. Do you have any stuff where you live that have a very specific flavor that I'm used to, then tasted something similar from elsewhere in the same way as in that video? Well, I can give you the example of beans, right? I think that when people buy beans in the US, for example, they are usually sweet and canned beans. No, in here we have savory beans dishes that are not canned, and they have meat, and they have sausage, they have pork, they have a lot of things. There is an authentic ramen place near me, it's also salty, now you understand it. Yeah, now the word makes sense again. And now I also understand my bad experience with that Japanese place. I wonder if someday there is going to be a Japanese dish that I'm going to fall in love, because it's been very hard since I don't like seafood as well. You mean like kidney beans, pinto beans, black beans? Yeah, we do have those ones. Yeah, it's not always canned, of course. I also know that some Mexican food they have some other beans dishes that are savory ones, and I think they may be close to the ones we have in here. But I'm just saying that many people may only know those beans by the sweet ones. And to me, it's like shocking because we don't have sweet beans in here or sweet beans dishes in here. Let me see if I think on something else. Well, there are the pizzas, right? In Brazil, you can find sweet pizzas, which may be weird to other people. And we also put the boiled eggs on pizza. Sweet red bean paste that the Japanese use in their pastries, I have never had that. It is very weird, right? Unless you mean the sweetness of red peppers, no, I mean sweet pizza. Like chocolate pizza, strawberry pizza, um, cinnamon banana pizza. I love pineapple on pizza. There is also chocolate and coconut pizza. One that I really love but it's not common outside is guava paste and cheese pizza. But frozen pizzas are not the best ones. You'd never eat? But if you like chocolate, you should give it a try. But it's okay if you don't like it. I will understand it. But it's like I see no reason for you to not try it. Pineapple on pizza, you monster. Maybe I like pineapple on pizza because I love pineapple. It used to be my favorite fruit, but today I think it is not anymore. Beaver tails? I don't know what's beaver tails. How are the dessert pizzas different from crepes? The taste of the dough is different. The texture is different. Some people eat beaver tails as a treat. There is a very weird Brazilian dish popular in barbecue. If you guys go to a Brazilian barbecue restaurant, probably they will have that in there. It's chicken hearts. My sister loves chicken hearts. Oh, these things? Those things are like bread, right? They look like bread. It's like sugared bread. That's actually something that we eat a lot in Christmas in here. It's kind of like a doughy thing, yeah. It looks a lot like a bread recipe we have in here. Oh, but it is a little bit different because it is fried. Do we fry the bread in here? I don't remember. I think we don't fry the bread. That looks a lot like a churro as well, but with a different texture. Yeah, we don't fry the bread. We bake it. I'm talking about this. This is basically old bread, sugared, and baked. Yeah, the thing you sent, it may taste like a churro. They get different toppings besides sugar and cinnamon. In here, dulce de leche is also very popular chocolate for churro. Nutella as well. Yeah, how do you know rabanada? Yeah, that's exactly the dish that I was talking about. Rabanada, correct. That's the traditional bread or sugared bread dish on Christmas in here. Last Christmas we had that in our celebration. Where does pineapple grow naturally? I actually didn't know that. You must get much nicer, fresher tasting pineapple than in Canada? Probably. Does it taste different than French toast? Yes. I tried to make French toast once, and French toast uses vanilla extract. It uses an egg as well. You don't use those things to cook rabanada. At least I don't think so, especially the vanilla extract. But it's a close approach. It's also not that far away from a French toast. So guys, I will save this mission, this human ranch mission to tomorrow. I don't know how long it's going to be, so I prefer not starting it tonight. And yeah. Yes, I was just finishing the stream. I'm sorry, Rion, that you just got right now, but it was nice to talk to you again. Hopefully we have another chance to keep talking, maybe tomorrow, maybe, I don't know, when you have some free time. But it was nice to talk to you, man. Have you tried to cook the tapioca starch again? You haven't, right? I wish you could find the hydrated one. I will actually cook tapioca right now, you know what? I will cook tapioca right now. Because yesterday I ate omelette for dinner, so tonight I don't want to cook omelette again, I will cook tapioca. When am I streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming at 5 p.m. EST, but tomorrow is the beginning of E3, right? So I may also try to watch the Microsoft's conference, and then after it I will start my stream. So there is a chance, depending on how long the Microsoft conference is going to take, that I may be a little bit late. Will I make you a video? I can take pictures, but do you really want me to make a video? I mean, you have done a video, right? Yeah, something around 5 p.m. I think. Oh, you got married! Congrats, man! I didn't know that. Congrats! Are you going for the honeymoon? Or did you already go to the honeymoon? And have a good night, Ritsuru. Thank you so much for stopping by. But congrats, Rian! We did it already. Did you guys travel to somewhere far away? It was nice, great, man. But of course, you don't need to like tell me the whole experience. I was just curious, but you don't need to like tell that much information about your life if you don't want. You guys were mostly being together. That's great. That's what matters. That's what matters. That you guys had some good time together, right? But yeah, congrats, man. Hopefully you guys have a successful new life now. And that's it. I wish you all the happiness you can have. But yeah, I hope to talk to you next time, man. And take care, everyone. Have a good night. And I see you then. Maybe I will be hosting somebody. Let me check that. By the way, there is something going on with my friends that I got 50 messages. So I'll need to read those 50 messages. But I hope they were not talking about MasterChef Brazil because I don't want to get spoiled. No, I won't be hosting anybody tonight. So take care, guys. Have a good night. And goodbye.